Good morning, everybody. What's up, guys? How we doing? It is Tuesday. It is Vault Day. It's gonna be a big day. Finally getting some myth loot. Hopefully some bis from the vault. Hopefully we get some bis. But we're gonna get good loot either way. Doesn't matter what it is, it's gonna be good. So far, so good? That's good. Nope, you're gonna get sockets. Dude, if I unlock 3 myth slots in my vault week 1 and I pull a socket from that, like, I don't even know how that's possible. I don't even know, man. Cat treat? I got no cats here, but I'll put it up on the cat bed for when she inevitably comes back in here. I'll quit if that happens. You got 0 myth track options? I mean, you don't really need it week 1. It's nice, but you don't really need it. All right. I see a question about maintenance. Let me see here. There we go. Okay. So there's actually, it's not 2 different times for maintenance. It's 2 different types of maintenance. So you got your normal, like, server downtime that you expect on Tuesdays. So servers are going to be down from 7 a.m. Pacific to 9 a.m. Pacific. What this is more like BattleNet maintenance instead of WoW maintenance. So it's 2 different things, like Kinesia said. 1900 IO, 20 keys completed, 1 equipped upgrade. Feels sag, man. Oh yeah, that's kind of rough, dude. 20 keys completed and only getting 1 equipped item. Yeah, it's rough. I have 6 hero trek options on main and like 1 to 3 options on like 7 alts. Yeah, I gotta start my alt grind here probably this week. All right. I've also got wait, what the? Why did my Discord overlay change? Did they update Discord? Why is it way down here? Anyway. So far we got me and Pyrie for keys before the servers go down. So we've got a tank spot open, a healer spot open, and a DPS spot open. So 3 different roles available. Your voice is lower, therefore your Discord overlay is lower. Is it actually lower? Oh, we're getting Ellie in here. I didn't even know she was coming in, guys. Yeah, we absolutely could use a tank, Lento, if you want to come in. I know the 3 of us don't have any 10 keys. So if we could get a tank or a healer that like magically has a 10, that would be so nice. But we'll do what we'll do whatever key we can do. Been slacking? Slacker. And that just leaves the healer spot open. Also, the new giveaway bot is set up. I made a big post about it on Discord in the off-topic channel this morning. Basically goes over any change you guys might see. But yeah, basically the numbers look slightly different. I got a copy of everyone's BLP from Friday, I think it is. So it should be fairly similar to what you're expecting to have. And the way the numbers work is, just imagine the decimal got moved to the right by 1. So what Ellie has there, 152, that would be 15.2 on the old bot. Different number, basically same value. Yeah, Ellie. It's just easier for Simplex to work with whole numbers, I think. Hey, what's up, Shots?
Another easy way to think of it is, instead of needing 100,
you need 1,000
to be max, it'd be 1,000.
Yeah. BLP squish when? If you haven't done Underpin, not sure if you can loot once a day or a week, but he can drop Machine Gob's Iron Grin. Oh yeah, I saw this. People have been telling me to get this transmog. It's a really cool transmog. All right, looks like no one said anything about being a healer, so I think we are looking to pug. We would have to do Lento's 9 Cinder Brew. That's our highest key.
That's fine. It's still better than the 6s that I got in there.
Yeah. Where did you get your weak aura? Are you talking about the Paladin weak aura in the center here? Because Luxos does all the class weak auras. Anytime I want to play a new class, I get his class weak aura package. Yeah, let's do a 9 Cinder Brew to start. +9. Oops. Gotta be Mythic +9. Let me know if you're queuing up or trying to queue up. Because I did put a 2K minimum on there. I'll put my name on it. Mainly for transmog, but yeah, or eye level upgrade for runes and whatever. Yeah, that would help too. Galadriel. We gotta take that. We'll get that priest in here. Yeah, I love that name. All right, time to start the day with a 9 Cinder Brew. Let's see. Tuning in to see the usual pink cop. What's this yellow garbage on my screen? Listen, I've never been anti-rogue. That's just been chat propaganda.
I mean, we
I'm
gotta get
pro-rogue.
Tim in here to blame him, right?
Yeah. We always, it's not that I always bring paladins, it's that I always bring a Tim. Because we blame Tim.
We gotta have somebody else to blame when
Yeah, we gotta have someone else. Pyrie is the fall guy.
It was a pretty good movie.
It was.
And I think it was Lento's key.
5,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, as long as we don't pull too many hired muscles at once, I think we're fine. Time for Lento to get globaled. Monk diff. Wait, are monks bad? I didn't think there were any bad tanks. Chica Todor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Wow, what do we have here? New customers?
Big
Or
lusts.
are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bellfriar.
Cake.
I don't think they're bad, but I hear they still take the Dickens. I hate it when I take the Dickens.
Cake.
I've got Moon Kick.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Cake.
Oi, can a dishonest bogey make a living?
I don't imagine Lento will fare the same as when I did that first pull in here on a 10. Yeah, that one was kind of bonkers. Dude, maybe after vaults today, we could live that.
A gift of power.
Are we pulling Chewy at all, or
Cake.
I think we are. We just don't want to like
put him with everything? I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
yeah, you basically want to clear or mostly clear room when you fight this boss.
Cake.
That's why I was confused why we were like skipping him or going around him.
Yeah, Frey, you lived it. I had to like constantly pop defensives just to exist
Defensive.
during that pull.
Feet. Defensive.
I'm hoping to go all the way first 4-piece today after vault.
Is transcendent.
There's no way I can pull
Shit.
off 4-piece with just vaults because I haven't gotten anything from raid, like
Defensive.
literally nothing, even though I full cleared it. Didn't do LFR, but like I just can't be bothered to do LFR.
Feet. Defensive.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth.
Ooh, hello. I feel like he moved.
Break it up.
Like he was pointing that fire one way and then he moved it another way.
Goes down smooth.
My power is
I got normal tier chest from raid on Wednesday, so I just need tier and vault.
Time for happy hour. Where's my drink?
Oh, what am I doing?
Keep 'em coming.
What the? I didn't even turn in a drink and you guys nailed that.
Break it up.
Dude, I'm the carry right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my vault, honestly. I might take nothing from my vault to start and see what I get from like a normal raid.
Goes down smooth.
Like
Are
I'll
you
take a
gonna do
look.
the raid this week?
Yeah, I did a normal raid last week.
Yeah, but you did that with Tim and them. They're not going to be doing it this week.
I'll find somewhere probably.
Time for happy hour.
It seems pretty easy on normal. Like pugs are probably doing it.
Another one. Where's my drink? Another one.
I have to take a nap before my interview. Good luck in Keys. Good luck in your interview, man. I hope it goes well.
Break it up. Goes down smooth. Guess that was last call.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed
Well,
some
mine
papers he
soothe.
didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
You
Charge.
help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Totem. Totem. Totem.
You know what's funny about this dungeon? I took the portal or the summon here, and I have a portal to this place already.
Charge. Totem.
Not even using it.
Totem.
Oh, did you already do it?
Th- yeah, we did one with Stitter tanking, and yeah, he crushed it.
Yeah, I was in the first one. I'm asking if you read it.
Yeah, Wait, were we actually off?
Of power.
I'm pretty sure this is one that I, oh, it might have been Dark Flame Cleft. I might be confusing it with Dark Flame Cleft.
Totem. Charge.
All the dungeons are kind of a blur for week 1. Because, you know, we've just been
Charge.
grinding keys nonstop. Could not see what direction he was facing.
Charge. Charge.
What's up, Reaper?
Where's he going? Oh.
All right, Mud. Come here. Oh, God. I have, like, all the brew drops on me.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Also, chat, you'll be happy to know that we will be bringing back viewer keys this week.
No, my stills.
I think a lot of us have a pretty
Running too hot.
decent
Standard.
understanding of most, if not all, the dungeons now.
More meat, more money. That's good business.
No. Cinderbrew was my personal
Charge.
directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
I couldn't get back online to finish the last dungeon I needed before maintenance. I was at 7. Oh, that sucks, man. I hate it. I hate it when that happens.
Totem.
A gift of power.
Charge. Totem.
Which dungeon was it?
Charge.
Vezi, were you using uBlock Origin on Chrome? Yeah, Chrome recently did something to where that doesn't work anymore. There's another one you can get, but I just totally swapped away from Chrome and I'm using Brave now.
Is transcendent.
Charge.
Share in it.
I thought they made it to where you could just
Totem.
had to restart it essentially.
No, they made it to where uBlock Origin just like straight up doesn't work anymore.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. There's something
Totem.
very similar to uBlock Origin that I think exists, but I
Totem.
tried it and I was still getting ads.
Totem.
So I was like, you know what? I've been wanting to
Charge.
try out Brave for a while. Let's do it. It's still like Brave is still a Chromium browser. So it will feel
Totem.
very, very similar to Google Chrome. But it's got some nice features, man. Like, I didn't have to install any extensions or whatever. Like, it's blocking ads
A gift of power.
on its own. Like, I didn't have to do anything.
Totem.
So far, I am pretty happy with this browser. There's also Firefox too.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew. And the ruby is one thing, but I cannot process this.
Feet. Ads.
Oh shit.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads.
Holy fuck. Was that an ad hitting the boss? God, they're so spread out too. There's gotta be a way to like consistently gather these up or just like position them better, like regardless of group comp. Because it can't just be that we have to single target them down one by one because they're so spread out.
Feet.
A gift
Ads.
of power.
Feet.
Regardless of group comp.
Ads.
We definitely want to kill all the ads before we get back on boss though, guys.
Feet. Ads.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Woo. Hey, NSG.
Feet.
Yeah, someone's gonna find a way to do this fight like really easily instead of it just being pure
Ads.
chaos the entire time.
I was out of defenses. Well, I take that back. I had turtle. But then I wouldn't have been able to help with the ad.
My power is transcendent. Share
Yeah, we have people switching back to boss before the ads are even dead.
Feet. Ads.
Although I think we're calling for a kill, although I don't know if that's gonna work out. But we gotta commit. Yeah. Okay, whew. Yeah, that boss fight was 4 minutes and 43 seconds, chat.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody.
Just go ahead and release.
Know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
Yeah, Chrome turned off U block, but if you hit manage extensions, you can just toggle it back on. Works fine. Oh, okay. It still gave me an excuse to try out Brave. I've been pretty happy with it. I haven't had any issues so far. Definitely recommend if you're looking for a new browser.
A gift of power.
Volley. Volley.
Ooh. Yeah, Lento, I don't know either, but that one felt
Volley.
pretty difficult. Try out what? A new browser. A lot of people's Chrome, actually I think everyone's at this point,
Volley.
turned off a popular ad blocking extension. Apparently you can just turn it back on.
Mine hasn't had any issues.
My power is transcendent.
I bet it has. Wait, don't you use Firefox?
No, I use Chrome.
You told me you use Firefox.
I did at one point,
Okay.
but it was doing
Volley.
something weird. It like wasn't working with my with one of the extensions well, like Franker Face or whatever.
Oh, dude, I haven't used FFZ in a while. Do you still use it?
It might not have been Franker Face. I don't remember which one. I just remember
but
that
which
there
browser?
was one that had to do with Twitch that I couldn't. I was having issues, so I had to switch back to Chrome.
Which browser are you using now? It's called Brave. Oh god.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Volley.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Yeah, Brave. I first heard about Brave actually from Bunton. I saw it on her stream because she was using it. The Disney movie, yeah, that's the browser I'm using. If he goes over the railing, I think you gotta dismiss pet.
Yeah. It's just a pain.
It's a pain in the ass. Yep. I get it. Sir.
Volley.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Excuse me, sir. I didn't even know that was the name of a Disney movie. It's actually not a bad movie.
It's a really fucking good movie.
Ads.
Think you saw it once? Yeah, it's what, probably like from 2010 to 2015, somewhere around there.
Defensive.
Wings, darling. Burn so sweet.
Probably like, you know,
My power
10, 15 years old. I don't know.
transcendent. Share.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings popping.
Defensive.
Ride your bee.
Burn so sweet.
Oh, someone got a twofer with that bee. That was good.
Got snacks for ya.
Ads.
Clap
Defensive.
those wings, darling.
Defensive.
Oh, dude, I remember when everyone was going crazy about 2012 and how that was like the end of the Mayan calendar, I think, and everyone was like, oh, that's when the world's gonna end.
Burn so sweet.
And me over here is just like, I've seen this before with
Defensive.
Y2K. We're gonna be all right.
My power is trans.
The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya. Burn so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Buzz. Eating time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Every time I do mechanics, I die.
Defensive.
Those wings popping. Burn so sweet. Who will be the bee's knees now?
We should use them to make a beeline to
Oh
Golden
man, my
Goblins.
first shroud of
Come
the
back to
season.
taps to use them.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my bees.
Oh,
Now
look who it
you're running my
is.
bees like some
XO
nature-loving
Luna.
kiddo. I guess I'm gonna have to
Thank you so
show
much for
ya
the
in
1
rocket
year
who's boss.
of support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So this is a single target pack because they all heal once one of them dies.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Good morning, Luna. One thing I think Disney did well was the Gargoyles cartoon. At least I think it was them. Whoever did it, I really liked Gargoyles. That was one of my favorite shows growing up.
All right, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this meadery from me.
My power is transcendent.
Cashing out. Move time.
Kind of close.
Defensive.
Oh, nice. Nice dome. Big dome. Man, Tank Brand is crazy as a healer. So I saw something earlier this morning that they were nerfing Tank Brand.
A gift of power.
Which was kind of surprising to me. Because, like, it's Delves, man. You don't have to, like, turbo balance it.
We've got 2 big ones up.
Oh, shit.
Defensive.
Yeah, there was one that, one circle that didn't
Defensive.
get used to take out anything. I saw that, but it should be okay. People are still learning. Ooh.
A gift of
I sent my Wake of Ashes and he got brought away.
Defensive. Defensive.
We got it. GG. Oh, you got a workshop 10. Let's see, we got a trinket and we got a, what's a hero helmet? You can at least hold on to that for Catalyst.
Yep.
Really weird. They hyper nerfed dungeons but buffed delves. I don't know why they did the tank brand changes, but maybe there's something I don't know, because I'm not like huge into delves, so there might be something I'm unaware of. I could heal a 9 with Tank Brand on a 590 crappy Shaman. My 590 Shaman could almost do 10 delves with Tank Brand. Yeah, I honestly, I thought that's what the point was. Like, that it was supposed to be like more casual content. But yeah, I don't care either way, honestly, because whenever I'm in the mood for delves, I can just hop in there and do some delves real quick. Hey, what's up, Thunderdome? All right, let's see. So we have a 10 workshop that we can send. So we're gonna need a healer. Let's get that healer. Dungeons, workshop, +10. Send it. Just trying to get a 10 in for the week. No dice so far. Let's see. Pyrie says he's got time for one more, then vet appointment. Routine vet appointment. Wow, look at all the healers lining up whenever you have a 10. Okay, we'll bring in Shepherd. He's from chat. When you're done, stream's over, you killed it. Wow, thanks a lot, Pyrie. Oh my god, so happy got chosen. That sounds sarcastic. Yeah, Dark Flame Cleft was the one that I had Portal for, not Brew. Oh, okay. It was misinterpreted.
You see, I was trying to be nice. Everybody else went in.
Okay, I'll come out.
You have acquired my attention.
Because according
No
to my
upgrade is-
thing, Shep's still in Dornigal.
Yeah, mine too. Is Mud with Ellie right now? No, she has her
No.
door. She has her door shut. No cats allowed.
Listen, the little one just kind of walks across my keyboard constantly.
Yeah, once at some point this year, once I get moved into the guest room for my office instead of in here, I'll be able to just close the door, not have to worry about my computer being torn up by cats. I've shown you guys the interesting setup I have in here.
The problem with that is you'll never know if it's Mud or one of the boys wanting in or out. Or wanting in, rather.
Honestly, I will probably be able to tell eventually just by the way they knock at the door. There's always a pattern. I could tell, back home, I could tell between Mikey and Roxy who wanted in. Yep, nice.
Do you want to build a snowman?
looks like everyone is ready. The kitty spring pad. Honestly, they might just like the sound of your keyboard.
3, 2.
Okay, he doesn't actually walk on the keyboard. What he does is he just walks all over the mat, right? Like in front of the keyboard, across the wrist rest, like but it's his entire body is
everywhere
top of
but the
everything.
keyboard.
Infiltrate the city itself.
He doesn't actually step on the keyboard.
The Robodrome.
He's just in the way of the keyboard.
Wait,
I got Star.
some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood.
I got Star again. Oh, this is gonna be 3, 4, 5 bomb tonks. Hope you brought your interrupts. Yep, there it is.
Only the strongest.
So basically what people do, the left 3 have 1 bomb tonk each. So you can pull like 3 packs, like the one like in front of us, the one behind it, and the one to the right side is a total of 3 bomb tonks. And then that left pack has 3 bomb tonks by itself.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
When I'm working on my laptop, my cat thinks it's her personal heating pad. I actually got a heating pad recently, like from Walmart, just like the Walmart generic brand, or Walgreens, I think. Yeah, it's Walgreens, my bad. That I want to put up here for Mud to see if all she's looking for is like a heat source. I also like it too because it turns off after 2 hours of use regardless. So that is nice. Because you don't want it like staying on all day, being super hot.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Defensive.
Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Defensive.
Don't have a
Defensive.
B-res.
Targeted.
It's the bombs. That one I saw, Pyrie. The little red bombs. Those can be in melee.
Defensive.
Unfortunately. I didn't. Yeah, it was under the boss. Like, honestly, there should just be like a dead zone. but what do I know?
Defensive.
My power is
Targeted.
transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive.
I tried to clear out some of them.
It's all good, man. They're really hard to see. Like, no worries, dude.
Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
He's got his shield up, so he needs to be brought to a hammer. Hey, there we go. Oh shit.
Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive. Targeted. Defensive. Defensive.
Oh yeah, I just use Now's plater profile,
Defensive.
but there's also Quasi has a free plater profile. That's also just as good, just as clean, if you wanted to try that.
Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
My bad.
A stunning victory for the surface dweller.
Yeah, another 4.5 minute boss.
We're still
Jesus.
throwing them out
It's
with the
because we have the
trash.
DPS down.
Yeah, no.
Trash,
But still, like,
trash,
1 DPS added, that's still gonna be like a 3-minute plus fight. I use Nagura's plater private profile. However, it's lacking in a few things like pryocasters to kick. Yeah, there's a few different color codes. Quasi has the same thing. His is
Defensive.
also color coded based on different things such as priority interrupts. His even has a video explaining it.
A gift of power.
Defensive.
Yeah, I've seen it before. Might give it a try. It could be worthwhile. I've thought about trying it out. just because I'm
Defensive.
really just a big fan of Quasi's content and what he's done
Defensive.
over the past couple years, and honestly just kind of want to support. Don't get our vaults for a bit, right? Yeah, I think now that we're in daylight savings time, vaults don't open until 11 a.m. Eastern. Sorry.
Defensive.
Would it be 11 a.m. Eastern? It would
Yeah,
be.
it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, it is 11 a.m. Eastern.
My power is transcendent.
Hey, we got a couple people in here that use Quasi's Plater.
I used to. It was nice as a healer, honestly.
Yeah, he's been putting out a lot of good WoW content over the past few years.
I just like the color coding and honestly the fact that it's free. It's
Defensive.
just a lot. Like, I get now doing it the way he does, and I'm personally using nows as well. So, because I like it slightly better, just enough better to pay for it.
That's how I am. Like, they're both like good. Like, I think Now's is like A plus and Quasi's is
Defensive.
like A. They're both great. It's just I just like the feel of Now's like a little
My
bit more.
power is transcendent. Share in it.
Wow.
Maui just
Yeah.
whining. Yep, he's just he's just looking up at the door.
I might go spend some time with him after this one. It'll give me a better vault for 2 of them.
This would be your 4th 10.
No. It'll just pull those 6s out of my second one. And the 4s out of my last one.
Hmm.
No, this is just the second 10.
But yeah, not bad for just starting BM Hunter, and you were at a gear deficit. I don't think you are anymore, other than just missing tier set bonuses
Yeah.
and
Like, I
maybe
don't even have
some
old tier.
embellishments. Although I'm already done with my old embellishments. Ow. Tried his weak aura Mythic Plus pack, but went back to Terathal's. Yeah, his is just
My
really
power
good.
is
All right, I'm at 7%. I'm bubbling.
Share in it.
The magic dot that these guys are putting out is pretty painful. That magic effect. We're avoiding that pack.
Oh,
Boy! Look out below!
So what's the difference in playstyles now that you're pack leader, Airclog? Like, what changed?
Line.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
Line.
Trash for the incinerator.
That's weird
Look
because
where I'm
yeah,
at.
you're definitely in a safe spot. Yeah, you were further in the box than I was.
It's playtime.
and of course it doesn't go on me.
Line.
I know I should have walked you earlier.
Well, this is unfortunate.
My power is transcendent.
Look out below!
Kaboom!
Playtime!
Jesus. Come on, you stupid mutt.
You're playing Dark Ranger before. I can't put my
Mine.
finger on it, but it just feels better now. That's good.
Ooh, that's not correct. The WeakOr was not correct.
So some people have said that they have messed with it a little bit, so it's not always correct. I haven't had that happen
Yeah.
yet, but I guess
It
it just
just
happened for
happened.
you.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Stupid dog.
Mine.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
Like, it's saying that I'm safe right here. There's no way.
Look out below! It's playtime!
Nice.
My power.
Mine.
Knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below!
We have any 3K mains in here? No, just me. Yeah, you like your 3K BLP?
It's playtime!
Mine.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
Holding out for the 20 carry? Oh yeah, I see. Holding out for that plus 20 delve.
It's playtime! What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks.
Hey, where did all my BLP go? You probably didn't have any because I have changed to a updated version of the bot and we imported all the BLP over. And I think the last day it's pulling from is Friday.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
I hate that submarine sound.
My power.
Make sure we're interrupting those gigawallops. They do a shitload of damage. They are the Tinkerers. I have to go back and look in the old one, but it should be all imported over because I mean you can see everyone else has got theirs imported over. Nope, BLP didn't reset. I don't know why you specifically would be the one that didn't have their BLP transferred over.
Defensive.
I don't even know how that could happen, honestly. Because it's all just, it seemed like it was all in a SQL database.
My power is
Defensive.
transcendent. Share.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against
I just know what
newest
sequel is. I didn't have to do anything. Simplex provided everything for me, so that was very nice.
Safe zones.
Hey, what's up, Fat Ego? Good to see you, man.
Safe zones.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Sparklocks! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Jesus. So fast. Yeah, Swiftar has no BLP. Look at that. Yeah, neither do I. Really, it's not much. Settle down. It's not that much. Getting out of that. Unfortunate.
Listen, I'm way out here. I'm trying. I'm trying to bait the stupid squirrels.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Let's see. Have you thought about touching grass when Rob is streaming, Rob, instead of building up our BLP? I touch grass every day. What do you mean? I'm a grass toucher. I can. She can attest to it. She knows I go outside every day. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were already safe.
Looks like you could use a trim.
Flinto was just letting me be top DPS for once. That's all it was. Don't worry, you'll catch up.
Okay.
A gift.
My roses are looks like you could use a trim.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice.
There we go. All's right with the world.
Yep, told you.
At
Eat your bloom. I'll just take a little
beams
Oh
incoming.
my god, that thing got deleted.
Consider this your burn notice.
Someone else must have sent some sort of cooldown on that because,
My
man,
power is transcendent.
I didn't even get to finish.
Share in it.
Uh-oh.
Looks like you could use
I don't think he died. Yeah. Because I didn't watch his health hit 0.
At
Eat your bloom.
Yeah, he's good.
beams incoming.
Oh, that is some unfortunate timing. You can take it if you think you need it. Oh, he died immediately.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Oh, you gotta look both ways before accepting the res on this fight anyway.
A gift.
Okay,
Of
I got
power.
this.
Can't be right.
Do we release here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we release here.
Not much, man. Just trying to grind through the pain and do keys. Just not going so well. Yeah, honestly, I think I need to start up the viewer keys pretty soon. Because I'm already hearing like the pug horror stories. Oh, dude, did I?
I mean, we
I got meleeed. I got meleeed. I pulled aggro somehow. Yeah, just immediately dying. Those rockets are insanely powerful.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Jesus, I think we wiped more on these two mobs than we did in the first room. Yeah, if you pull them to where they both do their rockets at the same time, you're kind of toast.
So, my misguided
Yeah, those
son
ads are definitely worse than they used to be.
I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer
Those
my
rockets
owner.
do insane damage. Anyone see how long maintenance is supposed to be? Just got home from night shift and didn't check launch before I went to bed. Yeah, it's what Wildfire said. It's gonna be about 2 hours.
Defensive.
That's what they have posted anyway.
Defensive.
I love sitting in the shield generator. Remember, team, sitting inside the shield generator is a defensive.
Until the swirl gets in there.
Well then, yeah, just walk out.
Defensive.
Listen, I was trying to bait the squirrels to not be in there.
Defensive.
A gift of power.
Were they ever? What changed so they aren't fun?
Defensive.
I would say they've always done some decent damage, but they just feel like they do even more AoE than they used to.
I don't think we can stealth past these, can we?
Let's find out.
Oh, okay.
Defensive. Defensive.
My power is transcendent.
Defensive.
Share in it.
Defensive.
Yeah, Tank Brand was nerfed yesterday, I think. Tally made a tweet about it.
Defensive.
He was like, I don't understand why this needed to be nerfed. Isn't this casual content? Something to that effect. I'm not quoting him.
Witness perfection.
Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
I hate my life 2237. Thanks for the follow, man. I hope your life gets better.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
My power is transcendent.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
I think you can't elude his targeting systems. It seems like it. He keeps saying it anyway. Maybe if he says it enough, it's true. Although he does keep targeting me with that frickin' beam.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
And then he targets me with that.
Orbs.
And then he targets me with blue swirlies.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily...
A gift of power.
All power to weapons!
Targeted. Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged.
Wonder if people will start putting some type of AI in
Targeted.
in battle bots. Oh, do you mean like the actual show battle bots?
Is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
That could be kind of cool. Kind of weird though to see
Targeted.
computer systems try and actually inflict physical pain
Targeted.
or physical harm on another object. Could be applied to other things in the near future, if not already.
Cannon fully charged.
A gift of power.
Wasn't there already a movie about that? Where like robots would fight each other?
But you are inferior.
All right, what loot did we get? Let's see, Shepard got something and Lento got something. Congrats on your hero gear. And if you guys needed it, congrats on another 10 for your vault. Let's see, we got less than 30 minutes.
This partnership wasn't that bad.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll see maybe about it like a quick lower key. I'll be right back.
Leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Okay. I think you were thinking of the Hugh Jackman movie. I think so. Yeah, that was real steel. Okay, let's see. Nine, 8, and 2 5s. Let's see. Do we want to try and squeeze in a 5 Dark Flame Cleft before? Huh?
Do we have time for a floodgate?
20 minutes. I don't know if we could squeeze in it.
Okay.
In 20 minutes, because like to form the group and then get the group there. Yeah.
I mean, you could say the same thing with Dark Flame.
Yeah. I don't think we have enough time for any of them. Darth, what's up, man? However, I think this gives me time to like do a delve though. Any delvers?
Delvers?
Any delvers?
I can't do level 8s, so.
Did I get my hero piece for the week from delves? No. What do I have to do? Just go kill question mark what's his face? I filled my vault with 3 myth slots. That was my goal, was to get all 10s for the vault.
Okay, hear me out. What if...
Oh, dude, I'm going the wrong ass way. Go ahead.
What if you get tier from your raid vault?
Uh-huh.
And no tier, and really no bis, no tier from your 10 vaults.
I think no matter what, I'm not going to take anything from my vault today. Just because I want to wait and see what I get from raid. Because it would really suck if I did raid this week, got like a helmet, but then I took like a tier helmet from vault.
Also, I just realized maintenance is 2 hours, so it's not even coming up till 12.
Correct. That is correct.
Oh, Lord.
He's such a whiny little baby, isn't he?
You'd think he's unloved.
Where's the entrance to this place? Is it down below?
It's underneath the stairs. Oh wait, no, you're not where I thought you were.
To the right, then to mid under stairs. Okay. Ah.
Wow, he's using normie mount.
Ah. Oh, wait. Requires completion of a tier 7 delve with lives remain. Oh my god. Blech. Unfortunate. Well, in that case, we hearth again to Dornagal. Tier 7 and then tier 10 or an 11 for double question mark. All right, I guess I can get maybe 1 delve in. Yeah, reset happens at 11 Eastern. Now that we're on daylight savings time. The servers are still going down though in 20 minutes. All right, where's a delve? Let's go do a delve. Any delvers? Tank brand balancing kind of weird. Yeah, I haven't done any delves with tank brand, so I don't really know, but feels like being that conservative with something delve related is kind of weird. All right. I think you're like a healer. Oh, you have to re-earn all these. Okay. All right, Bran, let's level you up.
You got to dodge.
You've got to dodge. Oh, I should have done the one where he says, don't stand in the webs. Missed opportunity, really. Ooh, a little glowy.
That's more like it.
Yeah, the glowy bits are more XP. Rob not paying attention to the task. What the fuck even is the task? Oh my god. I'm just down here killing shit.
You wish to speak?
I accept your challenge. What is a task? Just the little thing over here. It says 5 Explorers League challenges completed. Okay, bring it all in.
A new face.
Wait, seriously? The fishing task.
Come, tell us a tale.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Keep fishing, okay. High intensity fishing right here, guys. Ooh, a little glowy bit. Let me get that glowy bit. Ooh, server shut down in 12 minutes. Defeat the image that perfectly matches the actions I do. Okay, I just killed stuff. Okay, did it.
Give me a moment, champion.
Oh, I matched him. I saw that he did like a firework and then he did like a fire shield. I matched him. It was just funny because I was also cleaving everything too. Oh, it's this one, the bane of my existence. You know that's on purpose, putting a mushroom in the way of your camera. There was a dev that was like, let me fuck with the player real quick. I don't think I have to do that again. And going up. Boop.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Is there? Oh, I see some treasure. I see some treasure. Okay, give me this. And let's see, kill this guy or do whatever his challenge is.
Have a good one.
Still got 9 minutes before server shutdown. All right, let's get this over here. I thought picking up those little things were supposed to give you like more XP for Bran, but I don't see that happening. Dude, how do you even get up there? Okay. You say so. Hey, Wakagui, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Appreciate it. Stellar Will, what's up? Waka raid. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We are about to do some YouTube watching because the servers are about to go down in a few minutes.
I know just how to deal with this one.
Oh, cool. These guys are legends carrying the streamer, but I know you will always stay live through downtime. Dude, isn't it the best when you can just get carried by a bunch of friends? Stellar Will, thank you for the follow. Best content. Wow, that really didn't take that long. That was pretty quick. That's what she said. That's what I was thinking. We have very sophisticated humor here.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
After update, the plan is to finish up Heroic Raid for AOTC, then start pushing Mythic and solo pugging the whole way. Damn. Solo pugging that? That's gotta be kind of tough.
Can you feel it? Belladar hums with joy, with hope. You've done well, my friend.
I think I can vendor that to someone. Here.
I have many,
Take that.
many wares.
And another coffer key. Cool. YouTube stream is a good 10 to 15 seconds behind on Twitch. Yeah. I don't know why, but the YouTube one always lags just like slightly more behind. Whenever we get our internet upgraded, that shouldn't be the case. We're hoping to make that happen this month. Just gotta wait and see. Yeah, the plan is to basically double my upload speed, because then I'll be able to multi-stream to more platforms. So I'll be able to do like, you know, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, maybe in the near future also TikTok. Just stream to like all those places all at once. Let's see. Let me see if I can go ahead and find some YouTube videos to watch, since server's going down in just a couple minutes. Let's see. We got a quasi interview. What else we got? Damn, there's not a whole lot of new WoW videos. Sent you a video. Let me see. White rat. Dude, this looks like something I would have for dinner back in the day, man. Oh, Tank, dude. Good luck on yours. Yeah, I've got, let's take a look at the vault. I got 2,300 to start this week. And I got 3 myth vaults ready to go whenever servers come up. It's been a really good week 1. I think no matter what, we're getting a big upgrade for from one of these. Even if it's like all cloaks or something. Which, that would be unfortunate, but even still, like, it would still be an upgrade. I shall pray for all of us. Same. My BattleNet for retail WoW is stuck in an update and keeps updating. Is anyone else having that issue? Let's see, Mr. GM's got a video about early thoughts on Horrific Visions. I might look at that. I want to see if they've made any changes to Horrific Vision. I'm actually, you know what? Yeah, we're watching that. I'm actually kind of interested. Because I was a big fan of Horrific Visions. Horrific Visions is still my favorite version of challenging solo content from World of Warcraft. I would say Mage Tower, for me personally, Mage Tower is a close second. I really liked Horrific Visions. All right, let's watch the video.
Back to another video today. We're going to talk about Horrific Visions in 11.1.5. Just kind of wanted to give my thoughts on it. I've been playing a lot on the PTR, doing a lot of research in regards to how it works, what it looks like, what the rewards, things like that.
Have a good one, man.
And I just kind of wanted to give my early thoughts on it. And now I am going to do a fully edited, you know, everything about Horrific Visions video on the main channel, but obviously that's not ready for prime time yet. It's literally the first build, so no doubt things are going to change, but I did want to just give it some early thoughts on how I feel about the system so far. So basically, yes, Horrific Visions are coming back in 11.1.5 as a way of gearing and getting cosmetics and achievements and things of that nature. Now, they're coming back, and, you know, when they initially announced this on the roadmap, I was like, oh, cool, you know, is it going to be Horrific Vision of Dornagol, Horrific Vision of Hallowfall, something like that? But no, this is literally like a copy-paste of BFA of 8.3. So Horrific Visions are exactly the same. You have Stormwind and Ogrimmar rotating weekly. The hub for this is no longer in the Chamber of the Heart. It's actually in Dornagol in a new area. Ooh. And the story roughly is about the Bronze Dragonfly.
Woot getting back into WoW again today.
Yellowheart, dude, thank you so much for the 26 months. And it's good to see you back on WoW. A lot of people are coming back for Season 2. Season 2 might be the most hype the game has been for like an actual season, not because like a new expansion release, but for like a season specifically in a long time. It's very reminiscent of like Dragonflight Season 3 or Season 2. There's no way they don't do new maps. I mean, we'll see. I hope they do.
Going back, doing it again to kind of understand the Void a little bit better as we continue through the World Soul Saga to take on the Void, right? That's kind of a loose kind of story to Horrific Visions and why we're going back in 11.1.5. Now, there are some changes, though. The best change, by far, is the fact that you can just slam this. You can keep going and going and going and going forever and get all the currency and get all the rewards and everything like that as much as you like, which I think is great. That was a massive problem back in the day, and I think that's really, really cool. Now, Horrific Visions in themselves aren't the worst system in the world.
Almost enough points for Rod to make them all parent. No shot.
And
no one's even close.
You know, it seems okay. It's been long enough, really, to go back and do them. Obviously, you can do them in groups of 1 to 5. Now, one thing they have added this time is an NPC companion. You can make them tank, healer, or DPS if you really want to. Kind kind of like Bran, but not as customizable as Bran, so they just kind of run around and help you out with it, which is nice if you do need that kind of extra help in these visions. You know, masks are coming back, so, you know, the faceless masks, there is also some new ones. There's 3 new ones, which we haven't quite found out how they work. There's also gearing, as mentioned, so this is going to be a gearing path for a lot of people. From my research, just looking at the notes here, you can get up to hero track gear, it seems like, which is pretty good, especially in a 1.5 patch. So hero track gear is obtainable.
This was my favorite.
Generally speaking, you know, you're going to get champion gear, and you can get basically a non-stop supply of champion gear, which seems pretty good. So yeah, that's pretty great, you know. But yeah, as I said, hero track gear, heroic raid gear is kind of the gear you're going to be getting. There is a new transmog here, or not new, but like a recolor of the Mythic set is kind of the items they're using here. Okay. And there's a ton of like cosmetics, yeah, you know, the most important part of this. So they have obviously all the returning items from 8.3, so you can buy the Wicked Swarm mount or the Black Dragon Scale backpack, or, you know, there's a new item which is the transmog of the Rathian cloak. So if you never got that back in the day, you can get the transmog of that in the 3 different kind of size variants. They also have some new pets, a new transmog for like a bronze dragon scale backpack, which is kind of cool. But there are like 7 mounts as well, which is awesome. Some of them come from specific visions. So some will come from Ogrimmar. There's like a Void
so they're all like voidy
Pack Mother, which will come from you know,
versions of current mounts,
and that drops from the Void Scarred Pack Mother. Not found that yet. I've kind of gone in and had a little look around. That's something I'm definitely going to do at some point. But yes, there's 7 mounts. One of them being the Voidfire Death Cycle, which is awesome. So this motorbike mount is coming back. The Void variant of this is going to be available. Don't know exactly how this works. Like, according to Wowhead and some of the items, it looks like you kind of put it together. But again, don't know anything beyond that. It looks like it's maybe crafted. I'm not really sure. But yeah, there's 7 mounts. There's some achievements
another motorcycle
to do these horrific visions with different masks and things like that, which is cool. And then a new currency, so you have mementos coming back, but they're like new mementos and they're warbound, so you can transfer them, and that's what you use to buy a lot of these cosmetics as well.
Warbound or warband transferable.
Yeah, lots and lots of good stuff here in regards to cosmetics and gearing, which is nice. But if you didn't like horrific visions in 8.3, you're not going to like them in 11.1.5 because they're exactly the same. So looking at my notes, also there's enchants, so they're actually bringing back corruption in the form of enchants.
Ooh, okay, so I was telling you guys they're bringing back corruption a few days ago. This is it right here. New corruption weapon enchants.
Now, from what I can gather on this, it looks like that you can get these enchants from the drops at the end of a horrific vision. So essentially, if you're an enchanter, these BOP recipes will drop, and they drop from certain chests. So if you kill, like, I don't know, let's say Umbric in Stormwind, there's a chance that his chest at the end will have that recipe. Now, I don't know what the chance is here. I did level up enchanting on the PTR through a vendor. I'm not that crazy. I didn't do it regularly. But yeah, you can level up enchanting. So I've got enchanting. I'm going to go slam some more visions and kind of get a better idea of how this works. But yeah, and the kind of corruptions that are coming back that you can enchant onto weapons are Echoing Void, Infinite Stars, Twisted Devastation, Gushing Wound, Twisted Appendage, and Void Ritual. And as mentioned, enchanters will be able to make these and sell them.
I wonder how good Twilight Devastation is going to be.
So, yeah, I know a lot of people like corruptions. I'm pretty indifferent, but it is nice to see them coming back in the form of an enchant at least, which is
I
nice.
think they're fun.
Generally speaking, kind of rambling here about horrific visions, they're exactly the same. There's no real changes. As of PTR, the cloak does kind of work. The original cloak from 8.3, no way that's going live. But it is kind of funny because I was like struggling, and then I was like, oh, I wonder if I put the cloak on, if that'll make a difference. And it actually did. But absolutely do not expect that to be a thing at all. Like, there's no way they make the cloak from 8.3 a thing to help you in 11.1.5. Making people go back and do it would be absurd. So there's just no chance of that. But certainly, seems good. Like, there's an upgrade track as well, like in regards to similar to what we had with Mother. That seems to be weekly capped, which is
hold up.
We'll see. Mother do it would be absurd. So there's just no chance of that. But certainly, seems good. Like, there's like an upgrade track as well, like in regards.
Okay. Let's see. In horrific visions, reduce damage taken and increase damage done by 5%. Each ally within 100 yards reduces this amount by 1. Oh, okay, so if you go in there with a team, it reduces the effect. Okay. So you get little bonuses. Increases all party members' maximum sanity by 50.
Mother, that seems to be weak.
Reduce damage taken and increase damage done by 10%. Each ally within 100 yards reduces this by 2%. Are these just like the same bonuses, just bigger for each one?
Capped, which is concerning, but
I think that's exactly what it is.
Gives you basically the same, upgrades like the sanity orbs and the
let's see here.
less sanity,
GB
slower
Mass,
sanity,
thank you
things
for
like
the
that.
follow.
So
Welcome
basically
in.
the same, just like with a different coat, essentially. So
yes, this was BFA
you have to
content.
re-unlock the faceless mask, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Like some of them just came from like completing it normally, another came from like completing it with one mask, and then things like that. So you kind of progressively get that. But obviously on PTR, it's really funny because we're fully decked out in like full Mythic tier set, so it's kind of absurd at the minute. So we just kind of blast it. But yeah, it's essentially the same. And if you're expecting anything different, then I apologize. But if you did like Horrific Visions, 11.15 is going to be your patch. Now, there is a Nightfall system as well, which I will talk about probably in a separate video to talk about the Nightfall scenario. But let me know if you like these videos, just kind of an early like thoughts and feelings and look at systems. And yeah, I like just talking about it. I've been doing notes. I'm here at the Race to World First in Germany, so I've just been spending my time, free time on PTR looking at
think this will be better.
So, yeah, a video will come out more closer to the time, of course.
Hold on, let me pause the video. I'm actually curious. Did you quit the game because you didn't like Horrific Visions or because of corruption? Or both? Because I'd be willing to bet that it was the corruption. So they're not doing any of the flat stat bonus corruptions. Like those aren't there. And the current corruptions that they have in 11.15 are only weapon enchants. So it's not like you can stack like a shitload of Twilight Devastation or something. It's just a weapon enchant. That's it. So you will have one. I guess if you're dual wielding, you can get two. I don't know how that works. Maybe you can't do it if you're dual wielding. Like you can only have one, and then like just like a normal enchant on the other weapon. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think corruptions are gonna get out of control like they were. Yeah, Mage Tower was a lot of fun. Maybe your class just wasn't good at Horrific Visions. Like I played a Havoc DH at the time. Havoc DH was amazing at Horrific Visions, which is probably why I loved it, honestly.
The system's in a more complete spot, but yeah, guys, that's basically it.
Let
me
me
know what your thoughts are on Horrific
Lulu, they
Visions
said
coming
Infinite
back.
Stars
Like
coming
and
back.
Subscribe to the video, and I'll see you next time.
Infinite Stars is coming back. Let's see what else he's got here. It's basically the same thing. Alliance Shaman Phase 8 of Season of Discovery. Yo, any SOD enjoyers? Not gonna watch it, I'm just curious. Sent you a new thing I added to the house. Is it the tile? Did you do that? Yeah, everyone I've ever talked to about corruption says they didn't like corruption because either it was really hard to get the right corruptions, before the corruption vendor, and because it was crazy powerful. So I feel like if they brought it back to where there were borrowed power mechanics that were available from a vendor and they were low to medium impacts, on your player performance, like nothing crazy like Twilight Devastation 3. I think if they do those two things, if they ever want to bring back borrowed power, I think it would be fine. What's up, Dutchy? Let's see, what do we got? Is this raid too hard? The Bench podcast 11 minutes ago. Hey, that's me. That's my stream. You guys got any cool WoW videos to watch? Let's see. Shadowlands was better. No shot. I almost want to watch. Dude, I kind of want to watch it. You played Demon Hunter, Enhancement, Elemental, Feral, and Unholy DK. Dude, you were gaming. I've never seen Demolition Man, no. Did it have something to do with the seashells? Because I think
there.
I might know.
Welcome back to Marsilian Online. Have you played the new patch? What do you think of the new drive system? Drifting through the streets of Undermine with no flying allowed. Is this the best music we ever received in the game?
I don't know if it's the best, but it's definitely unique.
And what about the dungeons in Raid this tier that are super focused on goblins, robots, and explosions? Has WoW made us into bitter players? Was it the fault of Shadowlands? Or maybe Warlords of Draenor? I'm legit asking you because I see people actively trashing the current patch and I cannot help but feel they are wrong. Or maybe we are wrong.
I think the only reason you'd trash this is just because you can't get interested in goblins. I'm someone who doesn't really care for goblins in this game, and I really enjoy this patch.
Well, at the very least, the patrons are keeping us in check with the content that we do, actively supporting stuff like the new Marsilian Online player profile that is free to use for everyone, both the light and the pro version. Thank you for helping us make the content we love, and here's to all the cool stuff we have planned for in the next few weeks. Hopefully, it's gonna be worth it for you. Now, a lot of the time, we as content creators tend to be biased when given our opinions on some things in the game. There are players in WoW that do not experience the content at the level we do, and they sometimes go unheard. Also, there are those people that like to complain and hate on the game or...
Mr. Magthair, thank you so much for the tier 1 40 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for 40 months. That's crazy.
Devs or both, just because it seems to have become the norm. Either way, let's see what the community thinks about this patch.
The lurk game is strong. I appreciate it.
Season 2 has been probably the worst post-season week ever in terms of how it was managed. We essentially started looting Season 2 currencies from Undermine, world quests and delves and stuff like that, but the Mythic Plus and raids were still Season 1 content. The main issues were two. One being that neither of them awarded gear that could be upgraded, as you were stuck with basic items that were likely worse than what you were already wearing. Same thing with the vault actually. And second was the fact that this was not announced, which made players, myself included, lose their Season 1 upgrade crests. Maybe this happened to you.
I'm gonna pause the video because I'm genuinely curious about everyone's opinion. Do you think they should like week 1 of a new patch should be like a heroic week and key level is capped to whatever heroic is? Because I did feel like week 1 was kind of mid, even though it let us, you know, do all the Undermine stuff too. But I feel like week 1 being heroic raid only and whatever key level is, you know, heroic raid loot item level, just cap it at that. Uncap everything, stop time gating. I mean, that would be ideal, but I just don't see that happening. So I'm trying to find a middle ground. Yeah, he got all the tier list videos out of the way, Vezi.
But before the season reset, I saved up on about 77 gilded crests, thinking that upgrading then might be a waste if the reset would give me some better items, maybe myth tracks, to get to 636 item level. I wasn't sure if we would lose the currencies after the reset, since almost every time in the
unfortunate.
past, this was announced and confirmed long before the following season would start. I took a gamble and I lost. If we would have known the postseason week would be essentially dead in terms of seasonal content, it would have been a softer blow, since we could min-max all our season gear and prep them for 11.1 before that fateful reset, giving players more control and choice over their catch-up of any kind. If the postseason week would have been the same, with season 1 crests and upgrades being available while doing Undermine, it would have also been okay, aside the fact that now you had 2 sets of currencies.
Yeah, Mac, there, that's how I feel.
Been a bit too much, which is why I believe the devs decided that the season 1 crests would be canned before the season 2 ones became farmable. Either way, this created a bigger rift for some players that actually made them realize, holy shit, WoW is seasonal for real, like this person stated on the forum, following it up with the fact that they knew it's not a new thing for WoW, but it just felt stronger this time around. We talked before about the ARPG vibe of WoW and the fact that seasonal content isn't inherently bad, although it doesn't really match the vibe of an MMO as much, so long as the devs fully dedicate to it, which isn't the case, giving birth to scenarios like we just experienced and players feeling confused. If the seasons will continue to be this enclosed within their own ecosystem, do full resets and that's it. Week 1 of a new patch will be all fresh. No season 1 content whatsoever. All new quests, all new dungeons, but that also means give us heroics and mythic 0 dungeons to experience the story and the content at a chill pace before the M+ timer sets in, while also getting relevant gear upgrades, since at the end of the day we are playing an RPG game here, and at least for the alts. There is no sense in doing season 1 for a potential 613 or 619 atom level at best that cannot be upgraded or used at all 1 week later, while the Undermine content giving the same gear with 1 to 2 veteran pieces in 1 to 2 activities out of the 15 available being actually relevant rewards. It's hard not to believe players when they say there is nothing to do. And I'm saying this as someone who did 100% of all of the patch content, got the campsite reward for it, all within 6 hours-ish of gameplay. But that's fine, it's first week. We are already in season 2 and nobody will remember this dead week soon. What about the drive system? Mounting is always sketchy when it is changed and people will always have mixed feelings. Some might say drive is worse than Shadowlands. Listen, before you chastise me for going to the forums for wisdom and constructive criticism, everyone has a voice,
Brave
okay?
soul.
And I was legit curious about what people thought. Drive is a bad travel system when it comes to efficiency, but it is not about efficiency here. It is about fun and immersion. Comparing it to Shadowlands and saying it is worse.
I really think if you're having trouble driving around in the Undermine, all you really got to do is just replace your engine with the rose icon engine. I don't know the name of it. I just know it looks like a bouquet of roses. And it makes it very, very easy. And you're still going faster than your standard ground mount.
Probably comes from a place, I would guess, where the system is so alien to the dynamic mechanics of the game that it takes way too long or indefinitely for some people to master it, or at least used to it in the content. It's not perfect, it's janky for sure. Driving into houses, full stopping on a trash can with a car that seemingly reaches hundreds of miles per hour in a few seconds is extremely goofy. But that's the patch, bro. Goblin tech has been designed to be outrageous, inefficient, and have massive malfunctions. If anything, I believe the devs did an amazing job at putting that into WoW's engine that is so old, its kids could be playing it for over a decade by now.
I agree with what he's saying here, and I personally do like the drive system. I just don't agree with the logic of what he's saying, that like, oh yeah, it's on brand because goblins, you know, they make crazy wacky inventions, right? And the car definitely fits that, which it does. But you could also say something like, oh yeah, the mob being super oppressive and you can't fly there and it was hard to get from point A to point B. Like, that was also very on brand for World of Warcraft hell, but it just wasn't fun. So while yes, you're correct, I still think the main thing needs to be that you focus on fun, which I personally am having fun with it because I like the drive system.
Being able to take risks,
I know
when
a lot of
making
people
cool new
are
stuff
not.
for us to play has to be a freedom the devs have. Otherwise, we end up playing the same old game for 20 years in a row. What do you guys think though? Was your drive experience worse than Torghast? Damn. And speaking of the theme of the patch, this might just be the first ever patch to be so heavily themed around one main concept, in our case that being goblins. And with goblins, we of course have explosions, rockets, robots, and junk. A lot of junk. Also jazz. And Undermine, a zone that was teased
You're supposed to have fun?
all the way back
You guys
to
are having
alpha
fun?
stages of WoW, where it was a set of islands, really big by the way, to the southeast of Kalimdor. So it's not
I don't have
new
that week
as
for
a
it, but
concept or
yeah,
lore.
people have been telling me to
Players
get that.
have been asking for it for a long time as well, so I can see concept or lore.
That's crazy
Players
though. Look at this. The World of Warcraft 1999. Guys. Nazjatar, Tomb of Sargeras, Ulduar, Undermine. All these places were in the 90s. Undermine just came out. This place was a thing back in the 90s. And we just got it recently. That's crazy.
Have been asking for it for a long time as well, so I can see a group of developers thinking, okay, these guys want
Back in
Undermine,
development.
the Goblin Mecha. It's been teased, it's been speculated before, we have a goblin themed patch in mind, so how do we do justice for our goblin race with this new zone? And justice they did to it. I haven't felt like I played more Warcraft since Legion. Everything here reminds me of the Warcraft I grew up with, but for other players it's different. Maybe that includes you as well, dear viewer. For other players, the amount of goblin
Ulduar
themes
is in a
surrounding
very
this
different
Season 2
spot.
dungeon specifically is too much. The visual aesthetics are apparently depressing, and yeah, I believe they really are. To match the theme of the patch, we received revised and reworked versions of Motherlode and Mechagon, a gnome dungeon by the way, to further consolidate the vibe of the patch. It has dark colors, a rusty look, steampunk all around, but that's good, no? Don't we
that's the
want
goblin
variety
vibe.
and thematic content to make sense in an RPG game centered around world building, story, and player power, among other things? Maybe I'm wrong and would love to know what people think about the goblin tech and engineering focus of the season. Maybe players that have issues with
I don't think it's going to be anyone's favorite theme. When it comes to World of Warcraft and themes, I think you just really cannot go wrong with a little bit of like orcs versus human, alliance versus horde. Unless you like really trash the story like you did in BFA. But yeah, I just think the orcs versus humans things, it always sells. Everyone always likes that. That's what a lot of people grew up on. But the goblin theme, I think it works. I wouldn't extend it for more than one patch. But I think for one patch, it is totally fine.
This particular design in terms of theme and color palette are looking for something more bright,
like,
something
a lot of
more
horde players are
vibrant,
super
something more
attached
lighthearted
and big
WoW,
fans
maybe
of
this
their
is
faction.
the mark of a new player that didn't grow up with Warcraft concepts and what Warcraft used to be. Are they right? Are we wrong? Who's to say? Maybe you in the comments down below. Not to mention that we have contrasts to
Who's
all
to
of this
say?
with
I don't
dungeons
know.
like Priory, Cinderbrew Meadery, Rookery, and Darkflame Cleft. This Redditor essentially criticizes the color palette being dark, and although I agree the colors of Theater of Pain, Motherlode, and Mechagon share a similar vibe, I don't agree that dungeons need to be inherently open. bright and colorful, even though we do already have those in the pool right now. Dungeons are dungeons, bro. I want to play dungeons like they are meant to be as a concept. That's why we are here, no? Do we need to look in the dictionary at what a dungeon is defined as and draw parallels to its theme and vibe? The best dungeon that I believe they made since maybe BFA is Operation Floodgate. Not only is it themed to the patch and the expansion,
Hold on.
And Floodgate, if they made since maybe BF parallels to its theme and vibe. The best dungeon that I believe they made since maybe BFA is Operation Floodgate.
Best dungeon since BFA, Operation Floodgate. Since BFA, so that includes OG Freehold. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think it's too early to give an opinion on Floodgate, an informed opinion. I'm still kind of forming my opinion on Floodgate. I'm really trying not to let one boss ruin the entire dungeon for me, but man, that one boss does suck.
Not only is it themed to the patch and the expansion and the story, it is a bright open dungeon with a lot of freedom in your routes.
Floodgate is very good thematically, though.
Linear gameplay and predictable combat, but the bosses are incredibly unique in their mechanics as well. And that's the first 2/3 of it. The last part is totally different, where we go down the sewers and stop the bright, zappy, and flashy goblin from messing things up. Now, I'm not saying you have to like it. Hell, we didn't like plenty of stuff the devs did for the game in the past, but had to admit the execution was good and in theme with the respective season. If I ever play a goblin patch,
he's putting a lot of value on theme, so I can see why you would say that about Floodgate.
Content, this is exactly what I would picture that content to be. Next patch, it could be ethereals for all we know, leading into Midnight, a void-centric expansion that will likely have
Didn't know that was going to be here.
vibrant colors around blues, dark blues, and purples. So why not enjoy low saturated oranges, browns, and grays that will be so well contrasted by future seasons? These feelings that some players have are coming from somewhere. Something is missing from the game, and we agree. It's hard to tell what exactly. And we can play pin the tail on the donkey and see if it lands square on its ass. But it would be a shot in the dark at this point. When someone says Blizzard is killing Mythic Plus intentionally, I would be genuinely curious what the real problem is here.
Literally no one is queuing. Come on, man. Come on, man. I love the forums for takes like this.
Because that is such a loaded statement that seems very exaggerated. Our poster here essentially is making the point that the best gear is coming from the raid, at least 80% of it, and M+ pushers have to play the raid to get the gear, not queuing for the keys he is doing. I guess the main issue is a lack of players queuing for the dungeon, which is true. It could be because the season just started and people are doing the story, the rep, or the raid, or it could be that most key pushers
I felt
are
like a
doing
lot of people were
higher keys,
queuing.
and a lot of people might not even be ready for Mythic Plus day one. There's a big problem we recognize with gearing in endgame WoW, something we have been talking about since probably BFA, when the issue was way worse, since you didn't have Mythic item level gear from any M+ content you did, meaning 100% of the gear had to come from raids then, if we're talking about item level that is. Now it's no longer
What
the
eye level
case.
was he at for that +2?
I did some
I have
simming
no
on
idea.
my 636 item level Windwalker to see what the average gain from Mythic raid gear would be compared to Mythic gear from dungeons, and the average difference was about 0.2% in favor of the raid gear. Bro, 0.2%? Come on. If anything, the devs are doing a surprising good job at balancing the gear. I still agree there is a problem here. Marcellin and I have been talking about making a video on how M+ should have its own tier set separate from the raid gear, just like how PvP has its own set of bonuses, increasing the eye level to stupid levels when inside PvP content.
2 hour
The system
downtime.
isn't perfect, but once again, from what we have to Blizzard is killing M+ is a big stretch. And
ridiculous.
This is just one example of people overreacting in a negative way towards WoW. Why is this happening though? I can't say they are 100% wrong, but I believe we also have to acknowledge the good work the devs do. Imagine working on a game, listening to people, doing what they say, and then all you are seeing is everyone hating the game, or worse, hating you as well. It's just misplaced criticism in my eyes. WoW has changed, and it changed so much that some players are bitter and quick to jump the gun. It could have been the history of bad expansions and patches in the past, where now we are actively looking for faults which will always exist in everything in this world, not just in one video game. But really, what is WoW missing to make you happy? Genuinely curious over here. Patch 11.1 is doing an amazing job with incredible make you happy, not just in one video game. But really, what is WoW missing to make you happy?
What is WoW missing to make you happy? That's a good question. If you guys could add anything to WoW to like genuinely make it more enjoyable for you, better ways to get loot, bunny girls, Warcraft dating sim when maybe the gooners will stop molding. Honestly, would be Skibbity Riz. Morga tanks, no Volpera. So fucking tired of doing M+ and not getting loot, but seeing people do shit damage and not do mechanics, get the loot. So basically, you want more deterministic loot. On a more serious note, a way to get myth track gear with M+ outside of Vault. Honestly, one of the things I wish I could have, I'll give it some context. So Mythic Plus is an infinitely grindable system, right? If there's something you want from, let's say, Operation Floodgate, you can run Operation Floodgate over and over and over until you get it all week long, right? With a raid, let's say you need something from like the second boss. You kill that boss one time for the entire week. And if you don't get what you want, that's it. You gotta wait till next week. I really wish there was a way to, like, if they want to keep it on a week-long lockout, I wish there was a way I can get more of, like, guaranteed loot from raid. That would make me happy. Because getting, like, your one shot in, and then you're just done for the week, feels pretty bad. When you have another system like Mythic Plus that you can just infinitely grind until you get what you want. Vault, though, you could argue that you get 2 shots if you include Vault. We'll see how good the dinar change is coming up in 11.15. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We just don't know how that's all going to work yet. I'm very interested. Not getting the loot sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, maybe it is.
Genuinely curious over here. Patch 11.1 is doing an amazing job with incredibly positive changes that more than anything come from player feedback over the years. From visual upgrades to Bob Ross references, jazzy 1920s vibes with casinos and robots, to class reworks and dungeon nerfs. But still, it doesn't seem like it's enough. Sometimes we love WoW. Sometimes we hate WoW. Sometimes we love to hate it, but whatever happens, Mythic Plus still remains the best content we can do. Why? Well, check the video out and tell us if we are wrong.
Oh man, my chat would definitely have opinions on that. This patch has been a W for me. Yeah, dude, I love it. This has been one of the best patches in a while, I think. Is there a way to like sort this to yeah, recently uploaded? Hey, cool. Let's see here. Bunch of shorts. Don't care about that. Damn, that actually looked pretty good. Everyone keeps making AI Warcraft videos. I hold everything to the standard of Miss Pandaria, especially Isle of Thunder. Am I wrong for that? No. I would honestly raise those standards. Those standards are over a decade old. It should be even better. Let's watch this video from Soul.
Okay, this is the thing. Sorry, there's like a world boss happening like right behind us. Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye.
Go inside the 11.1.5 content update. This is coming a lot faster than I thought. Gosh. Anyway, hey, it's Soul. This is another video. Please like and subscribe. I will read this thing shamelessly.
He's doing it live.
And we will react to it. So let's go. The 11.1.5 content update is making its way to the PTR and brings with it some new changes and additions that will roll out in the weeks after the release of the content updates.
All right.
Ooh. Defend the Arathi in the Nightfall scenario. Players will take up arms beside a new faction, Flames Radiance, to defend the Arathi against the Siraki forces following the defeat of Queen Ansurek. The faction consists of volunteer militia-led veterans Thade Pyremaker and Milton Wildbrawn. As you rise through the ranks, you will earn up to 10 levels of renown.
Tyrus, I just saw your video.
New rewards. I kind of like that there's a follow-up thing. You know how we're used to like, hey, we blasted the bad guys and then we never hear from them again. They've returned. So it's kind of cool. Alongside the Flames Radiance, players will be split between task forces within the Nightfall public scenario to clear the battlefield and push back the Sireki. You'll also be able to strike back
Fred,
against Sireki
11.15 looks like another good
Oz
patch.
Continue to earn renown and rewards with additional quests and activities between the scenarios. Players can expect a variety of rewards to take part in the scenario and quests, including new armor sets, a tabard that will update visually as you progress through the ranks of the Flames Radiance, weapons, a new color variation of the Delver's Dirigible, and more. Ooh, I like the mount thing. That's cool.
Yeah, next week, Ollie.
You can also expect to earn buffs, which will help you become stronger while in Halifal and Aj-Gehet. Cute. Dastardly duos.
I wish they would make Mythic Plus better so people would want to do them outside of streamers, etc. I think the big problem there isn't that Mythic Plus is bad, because I think everyone wants to do it, and so many people have issues with it. It's obvious that there's like passion and people care and want to do it. It's that they can't just queue up and play. That's the problem. Getting actually into a group, it seems to be the issue. So I think if they can somehow fix that, then M Plus will be in a much better spot.
Later in the patch cycle, players will be able to experience a new 6-week event, providing a variety of cosmetics, toys, and even some dungeon items based on the bosses you encounter.
Like the way in Fellowship, you could just click play, and then within a minute you had a group
where players can step up to take on animatronic versions of past bosses, gain power-ups, and strive for higher and higher scores for bragging rights. You and your party will fight 2 or more bosses at a time to rank up your highest score. Wait, what? Okay, later in the patch cycle, players will be able to experience a new 6-week event, providing cosmetics, toys, and dungeon items based on the bosses you encounter. You'll fight old bosses, you and a partner, right? Yeah. There will be 3 hubs for Dastardly Duos the players can visit: Stormwind, Orgrimmar, and Dornogal. While Vinny Sweets is running the show, you'll need to speak with Ziggy Morrow to keep...
do you think a system of I beat a 4 so I can queue for a 5 would work at all? Put in addition to what we have now? I think something like that could work. I think anything like that is going to have pros and cons. There's not going to be any perfect system they can make. I just think you have to weigh, like, are the cons with a system like that worth it? Because right now, one of the biggest problems in M+ is that no one can find a group. So it doesn't really matter how good you make M+, if people can't get into groups and play it, doesn't matter, right? Let's see. Yeah, people will still get carried in any system you make. Can't have both LFG and a Q system at the same time. IMO would dilute the pool too much. I wonder if, like, people would be fine putting their key up and then, like, checking a box for, you know, just filling the group and playing. Like being set in a matchmaking queue. If people would be more willing to do that or not. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I honestly think Blizzard should maybe take some risks and try some things instead of just letting that problem linger. It's hard to say though, because it'd be nice if they did that, but on the other hand, I think it's sort of like opening Pandora's box. Like, once it's open, you can't close it. So it is a bit risky on their end too.
You for the fight in the Dastardly Dome.
Once you finish it once, Rich,
will also get you access over the lease.
I think you can skip it on alts.
Or items that can help you in the fight. In week 1, there'll be 4 bosses available to fight, and each week thereafter, additional bosses will be added, up to a total of 10 bosses to face. Earning specific achievements will also provide additional game effects from within the Dastardly Duo. Earn points for kills, damage done, and much more. Rack up a high score with your party for bragging rights and see how far you go. This is kind of cool. This is a surprise. So, encounters with old bosses, you and a buddy, you get cosmetics. 6-week event though. I'm sure people are going to be like, "Oh my god, how dare they?" You know, something FOMO, yada yada yada. I'm sure we're going to hear that in the comments. Like, that's fair. So we'll see what more we learn. Horrific Visions Revisited. Return to N'Zoth's corrupted versions of Stormwind and Orgrimmar. I was wrong. Complete objectives and take on the challenges within. As you make your way through these encounters, you need to maintain your sanity or ultimately fail. You'll be able to go it alone or create a party of allies to join you. Players who want to experience Horrific Visions alone or need additional help.
So excited for this,
the
dude.
Party will be able to invite a construct of Sorodormi companion to join them. Oh, you can have a follower. This follower will be able to tank DPS and heal.
Hold up.
You can have a follower. And their party will be able to invite a...
Players who want to experience Horrific Visions alone or need an additional helping hand in their party will also be able to invite a construct of Sorodormi companion to join them. This follower will be able to tank, DPS, or heal and will not be affected by sanity. I didn't know they were giving you an AI companion like Bran for Horrific Visions. I did not see that. That's kind of cool. That could be really fun, especially for like classes like Warrior, where sometimes you kind of struggle because you didn't have good healing. I wonder if the construct will yap when you stand in void zones. I mean, of course.
Construct of Sorodormi companion to join them. Oh, you can have a follower. This follower will be able to tank, DPS, and heal, and will not be affected by sanity. For players looking for a bigger challenge, you'll be able to activate higher difficulties for play for additional gear up to heroic difficulty items appropriate to your level. Horrific Vision
up to heroic, nice, good for alts.
Mask of Pain, Dark Imagination, yada yada yada. 3 additional new masks will be available to discover and conquer. There's gonna be 8, 8 freaking masks.
Yep, and I'm gonna do it with all of them on.
Available to spend at the vendor for previous rewards. Displaced corrupted mementos. Players will be able to earn new rewards in horrific visions such as mounts, toys, transmogs, weapons, enchantments, and more. Whether you're playing a new max level alternate character or experiencing it for the first time, you can experience this content shortly after the launch of the 11.15 update. We're still not freaking done. UI update, we're implementing a new UI update which introduces a cooldown manager. Okay, so this is the Recore thing that people were talking about, allowing players to better track class ability cooldowns. This additional functionality can be personalized through the edit mode within the UI, and then we'll learn more someday.
I think that's really cool that they're adding the cooldown manager.
I kind of like what they're doing here so far. So like, I think of season 1. And season 1 had the 11.15, like the whole anniversary event thing that was going on for a while, and then afterwards it was like Turbulent Time Waves, Plunder Storm, that sort of stuff. So here we're getting, I'm not gonna call these like more traditional content or nothing. You know, we're getting a full-on rehash of Horrific Vision. So there's nothing new. You know, it's not tied to the story. None of these things, I guess, are really being tied to the story. These are kind of like side things. Well, I guess this Nightfall scenario would be different, which is
looking at CD manager. I think Luck's gonna be out. No.
Well. So
no shot.
It's gonna be kind of a lot that's gonna be added here. But seeing as how, like for example, this Dastardly Duos thing is only a 6-week event. You know, there's going to be like, okay, how invested are we going to be into this? Horrific Visions, like how long is this going to last? Is this going to be up forever? Because between
we'll still watch some Chud. We got 2 hours of downtime, Moishi.
Things are going to persist.
There's a lot of things to watch.
I want to say forever because, like, for example, with this, we're getting a new faction, we're getting a renown kind of track thing. So I'm hoping that this is something we'll be able to.
Guys, do you want your daily dose of Chud
beyond the scope of 11.1.5? This
I guess weekly dose.
The only FOMO event happening that people might be compelled to do, and it's not a solo thing either. So people are going to have takes. They're going to have feelings about this. Horrific Visions, though, I'm going to presume that this has the biggest, like, I guess, quote, improvement, because we're not going to have to deal with it.
I'm so excited for Visions, man.
Farming for that sort of stuff. We can have a partner with us as well, but I'm pretty sure that the fun, at least in my opinion, is going to come from doing like the harder versions. You know, if we're going to be dealing with like all these additional masks or whatever. For those who are familiar with Horrific Visions, you know, you have to deal with lots and lots of stacking mechanics, and you couldn't just hard DPS through it. I mean, you kind of could, but there's like a certain progression track that was involved here. They don't mention that here, so I'm wondering what this is going to be all about. But this is kind of cool. I kind of like what's happening here. It's a lot of, for a 0.5, this is a lot of stuff being added, and it's going to be up to us.
That's true.
To decide,
this is going to be a big 0.5 patch.
What do we want to do? So what do you guys think? Let me know in a comment. Is this exciting? Is this so boring or what? But yeah, let me know. Like the video, subscribe for more stuff, and I'll see you guys for the next thing. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy.
And stay. Okay. You guys, or at least some of you, have been talking about wanting to watch a Chud video. Dude, I wonder if Fury Warrior is going to be able to pop off and just do double Twilight Devastation on their weapons when that patch comes out. Let's see. I feel like I gotta watch this one. But I like Chicken Cordon Bleu as well. Like, a lot. I love Chicken Cordon Bleu. Buffalo Chicken Taquitos. Those are good. My meat. Oh. Where's your meat video? Let's do that one, because that was a quick one. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. Tour ticket links in description.
Oh, okay, so somebody making ribs.
Ooh.
Oh, I ain't never seen that. He putting chicken stock in the ribs. Oh, okay, so he put butter on there so the seasoning can stick. Okay, so far so good.
Yeah, you got a binder.
He put brown sugar, barbecue sauce, and some cherry glaze. Oh, he's showing out. ribs look good. I ain't gonna lie, he all right with me. Now what he doing with that pot? He about to make some sides? Is that what I think it is? I know he not about to. Somebody. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Sweet Jolly Rancher Jesus, he just candied a rib.
I don't know if I'd want that.
What in the Candyland cookout?
Call me the Willy Wonka barbecue.
Mr. White Man, we can't be eating that unless we got the nearest hospital on speed dial.
Candied ribs, baby.
Yeah, I can't be indulging in no ring pot rib. Okay,
ring pot
no
rib.
Just put a little piece on my napkin, Lord have mercy.
That one actually was good. I liked that video. What's up, Jockball? Ring pot rib. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just really interested in this steak because I love steak. I love making steak. I love everything about steak.
Robinson, and today I'm going to show you how I made this. Beautiful, delicious, smoky, medium rare, fatty, amazing.
Oh, look at that butter.
Ribeye with some smoky cowboy butter. Coming up.
All right.
This is a steak.
We love steak.
Patted dry.
Oh, it's a big steak.
And what I've got here is an absolute beast of a steak. This is a tomahawk from Snake River Farms. And I
Tomahawk ribeye, it's the best, dude.
Beautiful and quite gigantic, weighing in right around 3 pounds, which I'm pretty pumped about because I haven't cooked a giant tomahawk like this in quite a while. And what's not to love here? You know, big fatty steak like this on the bone, great presentation. You can feed a whole bunch of people with this thing, or just 2 hungry dudes. But we're gonna make this even more special today. We're gonna knock out a cowboy butter, which should add even more richness and flavor. Get a little smoke on this bad boy, sear it off. Should be a fun day. But first things first, we're gonna give this bad boy a once over.
Yeah, I could destroy that thing.
Away or take down. Right over here is looking a little frayed, so I might just round this off a little bit. Although it does look pretty nice right out of the package. Fat cap is looking pretty good, maybe a little thick. Might take that down just a little bit, but not too much. This is a pretty fatty steak in general, so I don't think we need all that much of a fat cap on there. And we are dipping this in butter at the end of the day anyway.
Yeah, good ribeye has like that sort of marbling throughout it, so you don't need the huge fat cap on the end.
This is a big steak. We got some separate muscles.
Unless you want it, then go for it.
During the cooking process. So we're gonna go ahead and bust out some butcher's twine, and we're just gonna go right around this bad boy just for a little extra stability. Help keep its shape, help keep it together, all that good stuff.
We gotta keep the steak stabilized.
There it is, all tied up, feeling a little more stable now. So now what we need to do is get this bad boy seasoned up. And typically with a big steak like this, I would do
ain't your doctor go nuts. Yeah, exactly.
Let the salt penetrate overnight, and then cook it
Last
tomorrow.
I checked, this was America.
It's such a thick piece of meat, having that salt penetrate as deeply as possible is always a good idea, but that takes planning that I didn't do, and I want to eat this thing today. So we're gonna go ahead and use my second favorite way of seasoning a steak.
Imagine planning things, chat.
Chud's barbecue steak rub. I love this stuff. It's super flavorful. And this rub is designed to enhance the flavor of any steak without overpowering
salt, pepper, garlic?
natural beefy flavors, because we want to taste that meat. But it's also great because the salt levels are dialed in to where you can go on super heavy with this stuff, and you really don't have to worry about over seasoning it. You know, you could probably just take a regular sized steak and dunk it in this rub, and it always comes out perfectly seasoned, which is very convenient. It takes a lot of the guesswork out, because a lot of times I'll just kind of eyeball the amount of salt going on to something, and I've gotten pretty good at it.
That's a lot of seasoning.
Times where you oversalt it or undersalt it, and this just takes all the guesswork out while adding a little more savory flavor to your piece of meat. But of course, salt and pepper would work just fine, or an SPG. And with a big piece of meat like this, even if we did dry brine it, we're still probably gonna have to hit this with some flaky salt at the end anyway, because it is so thick. Although not today, because we're gonna be making a cowboy butter in a minute. But just a nice heavy coating of this stuff, basically as
I wonder
much
what a
that
cowboy butter is.
Perfect. Top and bottom, and we're not gonna forget the sides. Twould be a rookie move, and that is looking pretty much perfect to me.
Cool.
And now that our steak is rubbed down, we're gonna set this aside for a little bit to let that rub start working on the meat while we go ahead and fire up the pit. And while that pit comes up to temp, let's go ahead and get our
butter
cowboy
made
butter
of cowboys.
Started going into a pot with 2 sticks of butter, and by 2 I mean 4. And now we gotta melt this down. And we could just throw this on a burner and melt it down, but I think it's gonna be a lot tastier.
That is so much butter.
Got the old Chud Pit 65-gallon fired up today.
Bro.
Post oak fire. So we're gonna throw these in and let them melt. And if we get a little extra smoky flavor on there, I think that'll be great. And while that melts,
Hold on, I gotta go back.
And cowboy. Start them going into a pot with 2 sticks of butter, and by 2 I mean 4.
Those are fucking gigantic.
4. And that thing, we're gonna. And while that melts.
By the way, this isn't sped up at all. He just cuts this fast. Yeah, it's actually slowed down.
Nick, I saw a life hack the other day that if you put time on a screen, it picks it for you. It barely worked. And now that our butter is nice and melted and smelling nice and smoky, in we go with all of our ingredients for our cowboy butter, including
all
some
those spices,
shallot, some garlic, the zest from 1 lemon, the juice of that very same lemon, some chives, some freshly chopped thyme, parsley, a shot of some Dijon mustard, a pinch of some red chili flakes for a little bit of heat, as well as some paprika, mostly for color. And get that all nice and mixed up. And of course, you can taste and adjust this to your personal preference, depending on how spicy or how zesty you want it to be. But I'm also gonna go in with a little bit of freshly cracked black pepper. And essentially what we just made is a melted compound butter. If we were gonna make a proper compound butter, we would use softened butter, and then put this in cling wrap and rolled it up, popped it in the fridge so we could cut it into little pats of some lovely seasoned butter. But cowboy butter is served more like a sauce, which is something I've never done before, but it sounds like a great idea. Loving the color of this stuff, nice and chunky. You could leave it just like this, or you could do what I'm gonna do and toss it back on the pit for a little bit to stay warm, stay melted, add a little more smoke flavor, and also start to cook those garlic and shallots down a little bit. But I'm not really trying to brown them or anything like that. But I will say, very tasty stuff. I also use salted butter, so I don't need to add any salt to this.
Just get a spoonful of butter.
Use unsalted butter. And back to our giant steak here. This thing is looking pretty much exactly the same, but that rub is definitely adhered a little bit better and looking nice and seasoned.
I'm still here.
But I'm gonna bust out one of my favorite tools as of late, which is the good old-fashioned ThermoWorks RFX. And you eagle-eyed viewers may have seen this little guy popping up here and there on the channel for the last couple of months, and I gotta say, I've been loving it. And traditionally, I'm not really a big fan of the leave-in probe thermometers because they just don't work very well, but this one has been a bit of a game changer, especially here at the Chud Shop where we're cooking on a 1/4-inch thick steel pit out there, and then we're hanging out in here through this concrete wall. All the other probe thermometers I've tried have not been able to do that, but this one works very well, and it's incredibly thin.
Yeah, I am dropping some frames right now.
Not sponsored, just a fan, but
it's
I'm
gotta be
definitely
something on
using this today
Restream's end though.
for a big thick steak like this, we're gonna be doing the reverse sear on the smoker and being able to monitor temps from
This
in
has been
here
happening
where it's
for a while though. I
29
need to
degrees
like
outside. It's gonna be very nice.
probably look at the settings and change something.
So just gonna aim right
Can
for
I
the
do it
center of this
mid-stream?
bad boy, just like that. Now to the smoker. Got this pit fired up to about 225, 250 right about now. It'll likely go up, but on the smoker we go. Gonna aim the bone side towards the fire just to absorb a little bit more heat, so hopefully we get some more even cooking on the rest of this bad boy. Also gonna toss our cowboy butter right next to it to get some more smoke flavor and cook down a little bit more. Shut this down, and we should be aiming for an internal temperature of around 120 on that tomahawk, building some nice smoky flavors and bringing it up to a beautiful medium rare. So, time to get out of the cold. And because I am being such a weenie about the cold today, I got the ambient probe thermometer stuck in there too, which is super convenient. So now I can go inside and know the exact temperature of the smoker as well as the meat while I hang out with Nick. And I gotta say, I do love that separated ambient probe as opposed to the ones that are built in, because this one is a lot more accurate.
Cowboy butter clogging the stream arteries.
Steak to cook away, I think it's time for another episode of Bones Try Something Weird. What's on the menu today, buddy?
Got some options here.
Yeah, I'm still just dropping frames. Not sure
Ivor,
why.
AKA Tuna Head.
Tuna Head?
I don't know.
That's a great nickname.
Yeah.
Appreciate the note. What do we got?
So we got Little Fish with Chili. This one looks, yep, it's Italian.
Ooh.
It's fun. Got Wild Burgundy Snails.
Ooh. Is that
Canned
escargot?
snails, yeah. 2 dozen very large. Antarctic krill meat, which I'm pretty sure is what whales eat.
Yeah.
Like tiny shrimp things.
Echo killed Sprocket. Nice.
Oh.
We've had bugs before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've been doing a lot of bugs lately.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go with one of these. What are you thinking?
I mean, I've never had krill meat before.
I'm worried it's gonna be like that super salty shrimp. Remember
Probably.
that like fermented shrimp stuff that Joe had?
That you almost had a sodium overdose
Yeah,
from?
that stuff was so salty.
Well, we got crackers, right?
Yeah, or I mean, canned snails. We haven't done that yet.
That's true.
I say we try it.
All right, let's do it. I bet they look very appetizing. Oh, they look like freaking cockles from the other day.
They do, just bigger.
Oh, out it comes. The first reversal on a Bones Try Something Weird.
God, I had high hopes for that one.
Yeah.
Are you back?
All right, well, thank you, Tuna Head. Appreciate you. And after a surprisingly long time, at least a couple hours, big thick steak. Don't cook these often. Pulled the butter off a little while ago, but this bad boy is reading right around 125, 126 internal, and coming off the pit and looking absolutely beautiful. Definitely got some smoke flavor on there. So now we're gonna let this carry over and rest for a little bit. I'm thinking a nice medium rare, around 125, 130 should be good for that bad boy. It will probably carry over a couple degrees,
back?
but
We're
still
so back?
need to put a good sear on that. So I'm gonna take the coals out of that smoker and throw them into that grill right there and get a nice crust on this thing. Chud shovel. This grill is now smoking hot, as you can see. Ooh, God, look at this big bad boy.
Oh my God, look at that steak.
We got to get a good crust on it. Nice even pressure, nice hot fire. Don't want to overcook this thing, although I don't think we could at this point because it's so thick. But damn, it smells good already. Got this thing.
I would destroy that.
Sprayable Wagyu beef tallow. Never hurt anybody. Oh God, it's too cold out here for the sprayable fat. Beautiful crust on that. Got a little kiss on that fat cap too, but look
You
at
gotta
that
do
thing.
that.
Oh, that is beautiful. Love that
Let
color.
me add it.
Slight redness from the smoke. And just like that, I think that is a sufficient sear. So off the pit this comes. And here it is back inside, folks.
And
Loving
there
the
it
color
is.
on that, loving the char.
Dude.
The bone didn't get too dirty or anything like that. And the RFX is still in there, but this thing is rocking at its final temp, 136 degrees, which is a little bit higher than I take my typical steaks, but this is a big, thick, fatty ribeye, so I think with the extra fat in there, going a little bit higher is a good thing, and we're still smack dab in the middle of medium rare, so this should be a beautiful steak. Big, juicy steak. All right, let's go for it. First things first, off the bone she comes. Beautiful. Smelling
Okay,
nice
dude.
and smoky. We're just gonna go right on down. And by that I mean you could separate the spinalis, but who's got time for that? Ooh yeah, that looks pretty good to me. That is my only main problem with probe thermometers is you get that little butthole in there still, but you know what? For the convenience of knowing what we're doing on a very cold day, I can live with it, but good God, this is feeling tender. Look how juicy that is. Oh man, this is cutting like a brisket. It's so tender, it's crazy. Nice and soft. One more look up close. Check out that smoke ring we've got on the bottom. That's pretty cool. Nice and fatty,
I want it.
well marbled.
I want to eat it.
Looking medium rare to me. That is a ridiculous spread of some tomahawk ribeye, but of course, we can't forget about our cowboy butter. So we're gonna go into this little jar here. Just look at all the chunkies in there. Oh yeah. Garlic, thyme, some heat from the chili flakes, some acidity from the lemon. A lot of good chunks in there. That's gonna be a good little dipping sauce. And if we wanted to, we could just take a little bit and just go.
A little drizzle.
But I'll refrain from putting too much on there so we can experience the dip. And there it is in all its glory, folks. A beautiful medium rare.
Chat, that's like
super
literally
thick,
my favorite
fatty
food on
tomahawk
planet
ribeye
Earth right there.
Off the smoker, hit on the grill with some smoky cowboy butter. And yeah, I'm ready to dive on in. Are you ready? Before we go ahead dipping into that cowboy butter, let's just take one more look at that beautiful, medium rare, barky, crusty, tender piece of meat and see how it is on its own. That is so buttery. It melts. That might be one of the most tender ribeyes I've ever made because that is just fantastic. And then if we go to the end here, that one looks like Wagyu. Look how fatty that is. Quick little bite. Oh, God.
No, he's taking some
Seasoning
small
is
bites,
phenomenal.
though.
The smoke flavor is there. I mean, the smoke ring alone, albeit hard to see on camera, is fantastic. Bark is perfect. That is just a really good steak. I mean, look at that.
Oh, man.
Tell me you don't want a bite of that. Nick, what are you doing over there? You got to come eat some of this.
Wow. I was expecting overly smoky.
Me too. We talked about it.
This is the perfect amount of smoke. Oh, yes, this is amazing. And it's so tender.
It's tender, right? I always
Those are baby bites. I can do better.
So easily.
Baby
I
bites.
always talk about steaks being tender, but it's never tender like barbecue is tender. This also isn't nearly like brisket level tender, but as far as steaks go, that is very good. Wow.
We looked at all the new mounts, like all the void ones. Rosina, is there a new one?
Because usually I'm all about just like
that got
charcoal
announced
flavor. I
today?
saved the smoke for the barbecue, and seeing how this was on there for so long, I was worried that it was going to be a smoke bomb, but a very welcome addition. That is fantastic.
We've been talking about sandwiches. I think this would make an amazing sandwich. With how tender it is. The smoke flavor is like, it's not overpowering. It would be great on some bread. Like some crusty bread with a sauce. You don't need cheese.
Yeah.
Speaking of sauce, though, we do need to test it out in the cowboy butter. But beforehand, how's the salt level on this steak?
It's phenomenal. Like this is not over salted. You could add more, but it's not necessary at all.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like I was fully ready to bust out the flaky salt, but we have the cowboy butter, so we don't really need to add salt. I mean, for a thick steak like that with just a steak rib on it, it holds up on its own.
Yeah, I'm sensitive to salt, and he knows it. He's not sensitive, so
I'm a salt fiend.
Yeah, but this is perfect. Like this is great for any level of salt intake. People.
Okay, Moisty, I got it.
Give us a nice dip in that sauce. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But usually I would dredge this over the top or make a compound butter and like melt a puck on top. But every time I see it done, it's in dip form, and I wanted to try it out.
Honestly, that brightness from that lemon, and the herbs, like that is very welcome. That's nice.
Get a bunch
of richness.
Bunch of chunkies on there. Whoa. Okay.
You think butter is going to be super rich, but the herbs, the lemon, garlic,
Dijon in there too.
Yep.
Honestly, it's kind of like a chimichurri where you're dipping it into all the herbs with the fat and the
It's been about
vinegar,
2 weeks
but you're
since I've
mostly
had a
just
steak.
getting the herbs on the meat.
Yeah.
Like the same with this, where you're getting all the shallots and the flavor.
It
and
might be time.
acidity from all the ingredients, but the butter is just there to make everything fluid.
Yeah.
Almost, and also adding more richness. Oops.
It's probably not healthy, but it tastes healthy.
This is healthy. You got a bunch of carnivore people in the audience. That is fantastic.
Yep. I'm just gonna keep eating.
Yeah. One other thing I'm going to do, because you may have noticed, I made an alarming amount of this cowboy butter. What I'm going to do is over the next, I don't know, hour or so.
I want a steak now.
pop it in
It's
the fridge
just
and
too damn
whisk it
expensive for a
every
ribeye. Yeah,
2
I don't get
minutes or so,
ribeye.
And then it should whip back in to.
I haven't gotten ribeye for the
more
past few
traditional
years, even though
compound butter.
I would
And then,
rather
Put a
have
little
that.
xanthan gum
I
in
just
there.
go for New York
Really
strip.
Compound it.
Compounded, nice.
Yeah, I feel like I learned that word from you.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of me.
I said compound in one of my first YouTube videos, and I got roasted in the comments. And my mom, the teacher, also was not proud of me for that one. Combined.
Yeah.
There should be a past tense of combined, It was compound.
Compounded.
Compounded. But I think once this is whipped back into compound butter form, because it's been smoked for hours at this point, so it's going to have a lot of smoky flavor, especially once it chills in the fridge. I think that's going to be a really cool thing to throw on steaks or in pastas or anything you got, because the flavor.
True Brandon, I'm doing well, man. How are you?
Hey, we got this bad boy to gnaw on.
I think you'll save that for the official taste tester. Or not.
Oh my god. It's been so long since I've had a good tomahawk. I'm just enjoying myself.
This is my first time.
Ever? Really?
Never had a tomahawk before. I mean, I've had plenty of ribeyes.
Really?
Yeah.
I've cooked you a tomahawk.
Damn.
Wow.
I've seen you cook them.
Well, the rest is yours.
Yeah, that's okay.
Except for this bite, which is
It's 2 hours.
And with this very last bite,
Should be up
tomahawk
around
ribeye, I think it's time
noon
for the
Eastern
official
time.
Taste test. Ooh, now it didn't count. All right, this is actually the very last bite. Ooh.
Hey, there you go.
All right, y'all, and
Missed
that
that
is
first
it. That's
shot.
how to make an absolutely fantastic, smoky, seared tomahawk with some lovely cowboy butter. I highly recommend doing this one.
Cowboy butter.
I knew it was going to be good, but that sauce was so much more complex than I envisioned.
All right, so that one's done. Let's see. We got Moishi. Yeah, here we go. Turkish ice cream tricks. Give my ice cream, man. Yeah, I would love to have that one. I mean, I'm sure people go up to that knowing what they're gonna get, but still, just give me my ice cream. Oh, dude. It's like I'm actually snowboarding. Oh, do it, do it. All
right, 3, 2, 1.
Go for it.
Drop.
He's insane. I would die. I would actually die. I don't know if that's copyright music. It might be, it might not be, I don't know.
Hello everyone.
All right. Let me hit up a daily dose. Dude, what I would give to see snow. I remember my first time seeing snow, it was great. Yeah, I see big lightning bolt. I'm going with that one, man.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Woo!
She
Oh,
wanted to
damn.
show her dad a cool magic trick.
Invisible. Okay, I'm gonna put the sticker right there, and I'm gonna go.
Ow.
This truck driver radioed this other truck driver to tell him a joke.
All right, Bezzy.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, hey. Shut up.
How does something like this even happen? This has to be the
Wait,
worst
what?
parallel parker.
Did the...
This has to be the worst parallel parker of all time.
The bottom fell out of the cup. Bro, you had the tiniest car. You're doing this on easy mode.
These guys found out that bamboo sticks are perfect for sliding down icy roads.
Nah, I'd die.
I think he might be guilty.
Oh, what did you do?
Orang bodoh mana jatuh kat sini? Master siapa jatuh kat sini? Master siapa jatuh kat sini? Ha? Well, someone's mattress.
Oh my god.
So this is pretty crazy. The opposition party in the Serbian parliament got so upset with how things were going that they started throwing smoke bombs.
Holy shit.
These weird robot tow truck things have been spotted in the UK towing away illegally parked vehicles.
Dude, imagine getting towed by a robot.
This driver somehow ran over this electric charging station and didn't notice and kept driving.
Wait, what did he do?
somehow ran over this electric charging station and didn't notice and kept driving.
Oh. Yeah, not good. Ma'am?
This customer wanted them to set up a camera to get video footage of their tattoo process.
Ooh.
These divers in Norway saw this come out of nowhere.
Dude, imagine you're just swimming.
So why does
you
the
see that
dog
thing
sound
go
like a
by?
human trying to be a dog?
Oh.
A few days ago, these window washers in New York City got tossed around from some high winds.
Uh-oh.
They have no control over that.
Uh-oh.
Poor guy just made a core memory after receiving an award.
He's gonna fall.
I just found out that ravens are actually huge.
That's a big bird.
So this is pretty crazy. This monkey was found taking care of this baby kitten.
Aw, that's cute.
This dad is a genius for bringing a power drill to go sledding.
Go. And ta-da!
That is smart.
I just found out what caterpillars sound like.
Dog. Sparrow. Caterpillar.
Huh? Yo, what's up? No. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen.
This company in Thailand claims to have the stretchiest cheese pizzas in the world.
Oh. That is pretty stretchy.
They were somehow recording at the perfect moment.
Where are they? I find uniforms at the prison.
Someone dropped their phone, and this elephant thought it was food.
Wait, stop.
Don't eat it.
No.
Don't eat it.
The elephant's eating her food. Oh my god.
Don't eat it.
No.
He's like, nah, it tastes
Some
like
herding
shit.
dogs are getting lazy and starting to work from home.
That's me, but like every day.
There's a
I am that
social media
dog.
trend where parents record their babies reacting to hibachi cooking. I feel like his spike strip needs to be longer.
Why was it only like
The truck
3
driver
feet
had no
long?
idea this cargo was on fire.
Well, that's not good.
They recorded the exact moment this volcano exploded.
Oh. Yep, time to go. I'm out. I'm going the
I
other
would be
direction.
so mad if I saw this.
I'd be pissed. You just saw the nerfs to Tank Brand and Delves? Yeah. It's a little windy there.
This poor penguin keeps failing at building a nest.
Can we do it this time from this angle?
Just do it right. You just put the rock. You gotta put the rock in there. No.
She thought seeing a car completely wrapped in
Dude.
plastic would be the crazy.
This is This is giving me raiding PTSD. You're explaining a raid mechanic to someone, right? You're like, okay, for this mechanic, you want to put the rock in the circle, okay? You want to put the rock in? No, not to the side of it. Go again. Come on, Timmy. No, in the circle.
She thought seeing
Timmy's
a car
hopeless.
completely wrapped in plastic would be the craziest car she would see today.
The whole car is saran wrap.
You're in WoW now? Are you in Season of Discovery WoW?
Oh my god, it got worse. What?
He was upset that the dog park was closed.
I forgot.
Why does it sound like that dog is Cartman speaking in tongues?
So I guess if you live in Australia, you have to worry about cockatoos eating your house.
Oh, very nice. Oh, and I'll just go and have a bit of a yarn.
Why don't you try and like shoo them away?
That is the end of this video.
Does it
Hope
just
I
not
made your day
work? Do they
a
just
little
keep coming
better.
back?
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. All right, so let's see what else we got. Okay, Vezi linked me one. I don't know if I can play an SNL clip because of YouTube. Although I will watch that later because I feel like SNL has actually been pretty good lately. Check out Meme Channel. I posted 2 images. When you're trying to be a good boy, but also trying to avoid detection by the predator. And what was the other one? I want to ride a lifeguard boat over a crowd. Hold on. Craziest bathroom in Thailand. This isn't gonna get me banned, right? So I mean, it could be a lot of things. Is it this one? The first short? Okay, then it's this one. This isn't a 5-star hotel bathroom. This is a family restroom in a mall in Thailand. Jesus. Top left, no, go back. Oh, this one?
This is one of the craziest bathrooms in the whole of Thailand. Wait till I show you inside this place. Let's start off with just where you wash your hands. Easy, come to the vending machine. It's like a soda machine. Do you want strawberry, orange, or lemon scent? Wash your hands underneath the giant ball things. You know what? Come into this one. It's a giant gumball machine right here. Gotta make sure I don't film anyone peeing. Go into the giant gumball machine. You see the gumballs inside the gumball machine. Push the button. Oh, a light turned on. You grab the ball. I crack that open. Oh, I'm trying to. Okay, and inside is some little tissues. Amazing. Go over here, and these are the urinals. Hopefully, no one's got that out.
Why is this like a bathroom theme park?
Okay, so in here you pee in here, and once you've completed it, you score the top. A light goes off. Everyone in here celebrates.
Why is it so open?
Robot. This is one of the craziest bathrooms in the whole of Thailand.
There's no like dividers or anything. It's Thailand, yeah. It's Willy Wonka's deleted scenes, yeah. All right. Yeah, Darth, let me get that Maddie Matheson video you linked me earlier. Because I think that was like the first video that was linked, actually.
This is something I think
Maddie's next level white ragu baked shells. Cooking something with Maddie Matheson.
you would actually find in Italy. My friends. My people. The loves of my life. I have made something that is
I don't know what it is, but it looks
so
good.
melancholy, but I'm still happy. We all love baked shells.
Look at that tweet.
We all love them. The melancholy, I don't think is going to leave me today. What do you call this stuff? Blanco.
Oh, it kind of looks cool. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool.
Okay. I have to be okay with that. Blanco, Bianco, baboon.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Blanco, Bianco. I have to be okay with that. We're making a white ragu, just so gentle, so light and you know, really good. And so what I'm gonna do is take that ragu, put that on the bottom, and make these beautiful shells, and we're gonna stuff them with ricotta, and we're gonna bake it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know, we're gonna make a really nice little.
I'm
thing.
in. This looks
the
good.
First thing that we gotta do, guys. The first thing I'm gonna do is just mix. We got equal parts beef and pork. We're just gonna mix up our pork and our beef into a little bit of a mixture here.
Do we
And
got
then we'll
pork
be able
and beef?
to
I'm in.
Grind that down or brown that up. We're browning that up, okay? We're browning that up. So that's like a big. That's
Making
a big job for
brownies.
us, right? That's done. Isn't this nice? We got celery. We have just absolutely cracking carrots. We got the best carrots in town, and we got at least 3.
I wish I
I'm
liked
excited about
carrots.
that. So we're gonna peel our carrot. I've never been to Italy, and maybe that's why I cook the way I cook. Because the thing is, you gotta taste, and then, like, I still don't know. You know, I still don't know what a real cacio e pepe tastes like. You know, I've never been to Rome. I've never been to Tuscany. I've never been to, you know, Calabria, Puligigi. I can't say Puli. What do you call it?
Where?
Puglia. It's not even how you say it. Then we're just gonna actually just slice and dice this stuff, you know? Slice and dice in. And the thing that why I'm doing this is because this is about the texture too. The carrot is a main draw.
Yeah, all I know is like
what's the
Rome
carrot gonna create
and
the most of?
Sicily.
Sweetness. You know the real reason why I kind of don't dice up a lot of veg in my cooking videos? Because as soon as I start dicing up vegetables, I stop talking, and I don't like that because I'm a verbal diarrhea guy.
How's the diarrhea?
The diarrhea is gone. Okay, we can stop calling the diarrhea cops. The diarrhea has left the building, and now I'm just back to being constipated.
Congratulations.
But also,
That's
talking about
me every
diarrhea
day,
for
brother.
3 episodes is maybe more episodes. I forget.
Oh yeah,
But
Naples. That's true.
I think that's enough. 1 onion. This episode is really cinematic.
That's funny
It's really
because
beautiful.
that's where my
This
brother was
isn't
born.
A gimmick dish. This isn't a trend. This isn't something that's gonna get views. This is probably gonna get 0 views. Actually, this is gonna be my first video to get 0 views.
Brother, you
And
could
that's
make a
kinda
video
what
of
I'm
you
going
taking a shit and you'd get more views than me, okay? Relax.
I put this. There's a thing on here called power.
Relax,
boil.
Maddie.
I dare you to power fucking boil. I fucking dare you. Thanks to BetterHelp for sponsoring this episode of Cooking Something. I know you have felt overwhelmed and you just needed to talk to somebody. Therapy has been a game changer for a lot of people, myself included. I'm in a good mood, but I'm in
That was the end of the ad.
I'm in a good mood, but I'm in a melancholy mood. Are we talking about moods today? I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is brown.
That beep did
Take
nothing?
This and,
What
like,
beep?
Kinda throw this into nibs and nubs. Come cook along with me. This is so nice. I love this type of cooking. What's my favorite season? What are we doing? Talking about like the weather? Ugh. I'm having a melancholy day, straight up, which is a great, what are you looking at?
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
I'm not doing like even like a big, dark, crunchy, crispy, like nothing's even sticking to the bottom of the pan. You know, we're just getting our little nobules. Also, you know what I just realized?
We're getting the nobules?
Seasoned anything. I'll season some stuff. We're gonna season some stuff.
Salt, pepper, garlic?
Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
Dude, he's just chilling.
Getting a little happier.
Ooh, there we go.
Can mend the soul. Lots of garlic. Oh yeah. Here we go. You can make this.
Is he cooking it in all that grease from the meat? Because if he is, I'm so excited about that. So he got all that meat out.
And then I'm gonna put in the.
And I think that's the leftover, like fat from all that meat that he was cooking. And he's putting all that, all those veggies in there to soak all that up.
Lots of garlic. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Here
bud.
we go. You can make this ragu, and this is good in like a lasagna. Okay, boiling water, shells in. This is good with just like some tagliatelle.
What's that?
This is pappardelle. We're almost there. I'm gonna throw in my herbs now. We have our beautiful sage. Just let them wake up a little bit in that beautiful olive oil. Oh, my power boil is just boiling away. We love a power boil. That's what we're looking for.
Ooh.
We're getting like caramelization.
There we go.
Everything's just kind of cooked beautifully. Okay. Now we're gonna take our mixture, all of our meat. Like, look at that. That's really nice.
Oh, the cat, obviously.
Is this wine sweet? Pinot Gris? Is this dry? Does it taste like?
Oh, wine at 10:30.
Okay. So the thing we're gonna do right now.
A little bit of wine at 10:30.
is add this wine. Take the wine, reduce by half, bring it down, real nice. Get in that flavor. Cook out that alcohol, and just reduce that. Then we're gonna add chicken stock and reduce that, and then, you know, that should be good. You know.
Should be good.
I guess I can just make my ricotta filling. We can do that. We got some ricotta. Crack
Hey Rob, make servers come up, please. I've been on the phone with Ian all morning.
Really
okay.
Neutral. Really. We're gonna just do a little lemon zest, not a ton. Uncomplex flavors.
Hadn't gotten back to me
come
yet.
Together and make
I'm sure he
something
will.
Really delicate and really beautiful. Then we're just gonna mix our mixture, just like me. Super uncomplex flavors, but all together, just a big bag of diarrhea. Put that in the fridge until you need to stuff your shells, okay? Just put that in the fridge. It's got an egg in it. Don't want you to get like a fucking turn into a mutant. Okay, so we got down to about half. Just let it cook out. It's gonna emulsify with all that fat, and then we're just gonna add chicken stock.
We love
and
that
just
fat.
Barely cover. We let this really kind of simmer out for at least, I would say at least an hour, okay? And we can stuff our shells and get those ready. Give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. Little bubble boy. Little bubble boy.
Dude, he is out. Brain gone.
Stay in your bubble. The world is scary. Airborne illnesses
True.
are waiting for your tender immune system. It's real
Nice-
simple. I
nice
haven't
song.
really
Good
done-
job.
You know, there's no twists or cool life hacks or, you know, what else can you do? Nothing's ever good enough, eh? It's always what's next or what else could you do with that? Well, I could
That's
take
true.
that, fill it up into my and hang myself up into the ceiling and spray it onto the crowd. How about that?
He
We're just
seems
gonna
so
stuff our
happy.
shells. But this is kind of like, we're in the winter months here.
Ads be gone. Reaper, thank you so much for the 8 months
not right
prime.
now. I'm not speaking
Appreciate the
now.
resub, buddy.
It's hot as shit outside and humid. This is nice. This is nice for us. This is nice for whoever's gonna eat it. This is gonna be nice for you. Are you gonna cook along with me? That's for lunch. We good? Hello? Hello? Look at the. Okay. Look at.
Yeah, I want to get. I want to at least see my gear that I get from the vault. I don't know if I'm gonna take anything just yet.
Beautiful, flavorful. That's all right,
Because I want to do the raid again.
That is a beautiful little Bianco. This with baked shells. We're just gonna spoon. Maybe we'll just
spoon them in there, man.
We don't even need all of it. I'm gonna just do a little parm, a little bit of parm. And I don't want to put like mozzarella in this because we have the ricotta and we have the parm. There we go. Perfect. See, I knew it was going to be the perfect amount. A beautiful.
Another
juicy,
one.
succulent,
Frednot, thank you so much for the
rosemary,
2 months prime.
You know, pork and beef, ragu bianco under some ricotta stuffed shells. And now we just put that in and we bake
Tim,
it.
you guys can
Look at
send that
Isn't
announcement whenever you want.
I like it. What?
It's gorgeous. I would like to consume it.
Okay. Okay, Jordan. As my dad would say, holy cat shit. This
Holy cat
is a
shit.
really nice dish. And it's like, we got our puffy, beautiful puffed ricotta, crunchy edges.
Ooh.
And not too much, you know, like this is the simple stuff, you know? I think I made something that's just nice. No crunchy.
I want
this
that.
is a nice little thing. And I think that
I want
is
it.
what people need right now. Don't hot.
Holy shit. Kobe.
That's what you needed.
Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
I'm Matty Matheson. I want you to have a beautiful day. Take care.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's Hype Train. Hype Train during some food videos.
Buongiorno.
It's Hype Train time. Gotta wear the Hype Train glasses.
Cut to the clip where I'm hanging from the ceiling, spraying everybody. It's like the Blood Raven blade, except it's Bianco ragu spraying out.
I feel like he's like extra high. Like he's probably high for most of the videos he makes. I feel like he's extra high for that one. He was just all over the place. Big Dog's protein bowl. Air fryer ribeye, healthy meals. I got a video for you to watch after this. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This actually looks good. Space Meowing invades the Forbidden Lands. She's my favorite character.
The chapter calls and we answer.
Oh.
Understood.
For the Emperor.
Brothers, your duty is not done, brother. The Emperor protects, but the Space Marine strikes. Priority target. Make haste, brothers. Cleanse the monstrosity. Die.
Look at him go. It's a salamander.
Enemy fire. Get to cover. Alien fiends.
Ooh.
No
Ooh.
blow will go unanswered. Yes, brother.
I do like the
Keep moving.
salamanders.
Find a way to them.
Green's not my vibe, but I like the salamanders.
Charge! The time is now, brothers.
Ace of Cosm.
Suffer not the alien to live.
Boom.
We claim this in the Emperor's name. Shelter behind
I've
those
never
fires,
wanted to play
brothers.
Monster Hunter more than right now.
We shall be the end of you. The enemy wishes to fight, brothers. Let us indulge them.
Dude, that was sick. You say maple cake? Quebec's classic maple syrup cake. pounding
Some of the
chomer.
best recipes were born out of hard times.
I'm kidding.
Like the Quebecois dish called pudding chômeur.
Quebecois.
Now, this dish came about during the Great Depression. Chômeur refers to an unemployed person. And the original recipes featured stale bread, milk, brown sugar. But the more decadent versions that you'll find today are creamy, mapley, and feature a butter-rich cake. Now, it's a pudding cake, so we're going to get some magic along the way. And the magic man is here to show
Dude, they
us
better
how it's
not
done.
tear off my
Hey,
cakes.
this is a really fun dessert to make. And the way you make it is you start with a batter in a cake pan, and then you pour maple syrup and cream over that. And when you bake it,
I like
if you
all
get the
those
formula
things.
just right, those ingredients invert, and you have a yellow cake on top of a molten pool of maple syrup. It's absolutely delicious.
Unbelievable.
But you have to get the formula right. That's the important thing. So I'm going to start with our maple and cream mixture. I have 1 cup of
I
dark
have those
maple syrup
exact same
here.
measuring cups.
You can use any type of maple syrup here, but dark is better
Okay.
because it's going to contrast against the yellow cake, and it has a tendency to have more flavor too. And 1 cup of heavy cream. Now, the
Ooh.
ratio of 1 cup of cream to 1 cup of maple syrup is pretty important here. We want to make sure that it's viscous enough to kind of stay on top at the beginning, but also fall underneath the cake when it bakes.
Okay.
So
Wait,
we also
toenail.
have half
We
teaspoon
can't
of
have
table
that.
salt. This is going to make sure that we kind of temper a little bit of that sweetness.
Yeah, there was a lot of sweetness.
Guys,
that
thank you
just
for the
went
hype
into that
train
pot.
too.
So I'm
Big
just gonna
shout
turn
out
this
to
on
Kobe
medium
for the
heat.
5
We're just gonna
gifted.
let this come to a simmer. The reason why we want to warm it up is we want to make sure that the maple and cream
Spell
are mixed
cup.
together well. But
C-U-P.
also, if it's a little looser, it will be easier to pour on top
He
of
got
a cake
me.
batter. That will take 5 minutes. This has come up to a simmer,
Ooh.
and we're just going to shut this off. And I'm going to take a whisk.
Looking good.
Okay, so that's perfect. And I'm just going to take this and pour it into a 2-cup liquid measure. And this is only to facilitate pouring it over the batter later on.
Gotcha.
Okay. So a lot of recipes we found started with a batter that was creamed. So you get a really nice tender crumb, but it's also quite fine. Since this is a rustic dish, we decided to forego the creaming and use a muffin method or a quick bread method of just kind of folding wet into dry ingredients.
Great. So no electric mixer, no creaming butter and sugar together.
No, a lot simpler. So I have 1 1/4 cups of all-purpose flour in here. I'm going to add 3 tablespoons of sugar. Not a lot of sugar. We don't need
Lots
that
of
much
sugar.
since we have a cup of maple syrup there. We don't need a lot of sugar in the cake. 1 1/2 teaspoons of baking powder. That's going to provide some lift. And a 1/2 teaspoon of salt. I'm just going to whisk this together.
The only syrup where I'm from is corn syrup.
Okay.
Hell
so
yeah,
that's our
brother.
dry ingredients. Now for the
Put it
wet
right in my
ingredients,
arteries.
I have 2/3 cup of milk. We don't want anything too rich here. We have cream over there, so we don't need that much fat here. So I have
Got
2
some
eggs here, and just a 1/2 teaspoon of vanilla.
Oh, very, very
That will play really
expensive
well with that
dish we're
maple
having
syrup.
here.
A lot of recipes we found use just 1 egg, and it actually works really well. But we actually found by using 2 eggs, we get a little bit more structure in that.
Using
cake.
eggs
And
in this
actually, when
economy?
it bakes up above the maple syrup, it's a little bit more open. It's a little bit more airy, and we can just go into our dry ingredients. Simple as this.
Easy, easy. Loving it.
I'm just going to mix this together until it's just smooth. We don't want to over mix this, but we do want to get it well incorporated. Okay.
Gotta let it
One final
mingle.
ingredient, and that is melted butter. So I have 6 tablespoons of melted butter here. Again, we changed the ratios of a lot of the recipes that we found. It works well with 4, and you get a nice, tender, rich cake, but we're actually going to use 6 tablespoons. And those 2 additional tablespoons of butter are going to waterproof our cake a little bit, so it doesn't mix with the maple cream mixture, and we have a nice,
okay.
distinct layers.
Great. You do not have to sell me on more butter or more eggs ever.
Same.
So I'm just going to whisk this all together until it's smooth.
Paladin says that's not enough butter,
Okay, so
dude.
our
Paladin
batter is
like
nice and
dips her
smooth.
butter
It's okay
in
if we have
butter.
a couple lumps in there.
Gotta
It's
make
not a
sure you
big
have
deal.
all the butter.
That was easy.
Okay, so I'm just going to transfer this over to an 8-inch baking dish. We're not going to spray this or anything like that. Found that spraying it was going to inhibit some of the inversion of the layers, so we just want to pour this in. And we like glass because it's going to insulate the cake a little
Big
bit more.
red
We're gonna
button.
serve this
We're
warm,
all
so we
getting it,
wanna keep
Rosina.
warm. And if you
I'm
can
gonna
use
collect
metal,
big
it's
red
fine, but it will
buttons.
cool off quicker.
Plus, it's a pudding cake. You want to see what's going on.
Exactly. And you can see that this batter is fairly thick. It's
Right.
leveling out, but I'm just going to help it a little bit. And we want this to be
Gonna
fairly
help it
thick
out a
right
little
now
bit.
because we want
Make it
the
flat.
maple cream to stay on top of the cake when we pour it in here. So having a little bit of a thicker batter is exactly what we want. And now it's time to pour the maple cream over the top. Now, this is someplace you want to have some patience. You don't want to just dump all that on top and then subvert all the maple
Paladin
syrup
deep
underneath
fries
it.
butter in
So
butter.
we're gonna do this really slow. So you can pour it down the edge of the cake pan and into the corner and let it kind of flow over the top. Another thing I like to use is the back of a spoon, like the back of a serving spoon, and then you can pour that over it, and it just makes it a little bit more diffuse, and you don't pour it right down onto the cake.
Expertly done. Look at that flood. Well, that's why you have that really thick cake batter, because if it was thinner, even with all this careful patience, it would still just all blend together.
That's right. Takes a while, doesn't it?
I've been to more exciting magic shows, that's for sure.
Perfect.
Lovely.
You can see our perfect layers right there. Fingers crossed, this will invert in the oven.
I know it will.
So I'm going to bake this in a 375-degree oven. I have the rack about 6 inches from the broiler, or the top of the oven. And the idea is that we want heat to reflect off the top onto the top of the cake as it comes up through that maple syrup. And that heat will brown the top of the cake nicely.
I'm really interested to see how this turns out.
6 inches from the broiler for 30 to 35 minutes in a 375-degree oven.
Okay. Are you ready to take your cooking to the next level? Introducing the complete
I'm not.
America's Test Kitchen TV show cookbook, featuring every recipe from every episode of America's Test Kitchen.com. Pudding chômeur is not only a real treat to eat, but it's also a very cool baking trick. Here's how it works. We add
Oh, the
two
science
components
behind
to
it.
the
Here we
pan
go.
Separately, the cake batter, which contains milk, flour, baking powder, and eggs, and a sauce made of cream and maple syrup. The fat and sugar in the sauce are both less dense than water in the batter, so the sauce floats on top of the batter. But when the heat activates the baking powder, it leavens the batter, which expands and sets into a porous, fluffy cake. That
Oh,
cake
that's
is now
cool.
much less dense, so it floats to the top of the liquid sauce. And that's the magic of pudding chômeur and all pudding cakes.
Have you gone to the Paladin restaurant? I didn't even know she had a restaurant.
Beautiful.
Thanks. Oh, the cake, yes.
You can see
Nice.
that heat has reflected off the top and browned the cake nicely, bubbling around the edges. Okay, so we're just going to take a toothpick and test this before we say it's completely done. You don't want to go all the way down to the cake because then you'll pick up the maple syrup, so you just really want to get that cake batter. So no crumbs, so that means it's perfectly cooked. Now we just want to let this cool for 10 minutes before we scoop it out and eat. So we've given
It
this
almost
10
looks like a
minutes to cool.
cobbler.
Now it's time to eat. Now, I also want to say you don't want to let this cool for too long, because what will happen is that maple cream will start to absorb into the bottom of the cake and you won't have those nice layers. So 10 minutes is the max.
All right, you don't have to tell me.
Maybe 11.
Maybe 11, all right. You're pushing it, Magic Man.
Nice healthy portion here. And we want to
this is more like a cobbler, but I mean, hey.
And then just get
Oh,
in
flip it
there.
over.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's your portion?
Dude.
Smells like heaven.
Like what breakfast in paradise smells like.
So I have one last addition. I'm going to spoon some creme fraiche over this.
There you go.
Creme fraiche adds a little bit of richness, not like we need it, but it also adds a little bit of tang, and it will kind of temper that sweetness.
It's all nice and spongy.
Before we eat, I gotta say, I love desserts that look like this. In general, the desserts that look comfortable, I'm going to say, are the best ones.
Wait.
Yeah.
I agree.
Who's mean? Sarcasm?
That's
Fonzie,
heaven.
you're in WoW? Are you playing
Absolute
hardcore
best
or Season
portion
of
this
Discovery?
Are the edges where it's a little crisp and that maple is browned. It's perfect.
AK Bizzle?
The cake itself is so tender. It's almost like
Servers are up, servers are up. Oh my god, servers are up. Servers are up. All right, let's see. Let's see if I got trolled. If chat came together to troll me, honestly, I'll be kind of proud. Oh, okay. Ugh. There's like a new overlay Discord thing. Ugh. Yep. Everyone's coming online. So let's see. It's 11:52. They were a few minutes early. Let's see if we can actually log in. Hoping for a weapon or tier. We'll get cloaks and bracers though, I'm sure. Yep. All right, let's see what we got. All right, can we get some streamer loot? Let's find out. Let's get some streamer loot. All right, we got streamer loot. Okay, there it is. Okay. I see a tier helmet. We've got some bracers with socket, and we've got a ring with speed. And some veteran tier. Hmm. Wait, you got that weapon? Oh my god, Swiftar, you just got your BIS weapon, I believe. Until you get your raid weapon. So basically until Dinars come out, you have your best weapon. You just got your BIS weapon for 8 weeks? I think I take Helm regardless, though. Like, I was gonna maybe save it, but... yeah, I think I just take the helmet, because it's just gonna be good either way. Well, I was gonna maybe save it in the event, like, I go do raid and a tier helm drops there and I get it, then it's a waste, but whatever. Whatever, I'm putting that shit on. Yeah. Got my helmet. I love the tier set, like the transmog for it. Go ahead and
I offer you my aid.
Do one of these real quick. Should I be upgrading or do I want to save it for crafting? 11 Theater of Pain key, very nice. Okay. We're gonna upgrade this. 678. Helmet's done. 1 slot already done. Already a done deal.
Good health to you.
No socket, not done. I mean, fair. Damn, how are you so high eye level so fast? I've been doing 11s with 630 eye level and haven't gotten a single piece yet. You just been unlucky. Like, this is from keys. This is this, that, like, I was just getting a lot of, like, they weren't the greatest pieces, but they were upgrades. Bring out the holy hammer. Should host a raid, Rob, for more tier pieces. We did that Friday, I think it was. Yeah, I did a full normal clear on Friday, and I didn't get shit. But I definitely want to do another full clear. I know. All right, let's get to it, guys. He carried heals. It's probably like pretty hard to find healers. All right, what key did I get? I got an 11. I got an 11 Cinder Brew. Hold on. The affix is Pulsar. Isn't that one of the new ones? Wowhead affix Pulsar. Let's take a look. First look at the new Pulsar affix, the War Within Season 2 Mythic Plus. Pulsar is a new affix being introduced in War Within that will be replacing the orb-soaking affix Oblivion. Let's see. Zaltath summons Void Pulsars that orbit players. After 15 seconds, the Void Pulsar releases its energy to grant creatures Zaltath's gift, increasing damage done by 10% and reducing damage taken by 20% for 20 seconds. The effect stacks. Players that come into contact with a Void Pulsar empower players, granting them 4% mastery and 2% leech for 30 seconds. So this seems like a stacking affix. Like, you don't want anyone out in Africa with their own Pulsar, because then someone has to run out there to soak their Pulsar or whatever. Yeah, everyone's got to touch each other's balls. Yeah. All right, chat, this week we're touching everyone's balls. All right, you want to grab your friend's balls. That's what I have learned, and that is what we're going to do. Finally. Also, before we get started, chat, let's see something from the World of Warcraft Twitter. Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. No one could have seen this coming. Certainly not me.
It begins. Let me show you how it's done.
What was lost can be found again.
I hope you're ready.
Anaheim, September 12th? I think that's the earliest BlizzCon has ever been. September? Yeah, 2026. So not this year, but next year. No, it's gonna be kind of warm there. BlizzCon. For real though. Who's going? Since it's in 2026, I can start planning to go. What? BlizzCon when? September. What'd they say? September 12th and 13th in 2026. Yeah, Swiftar, that's insane luck, dude. Please don't miss my amazing joke. It was one of the best. You guys fucked up the boss goblin my balls. I can't wait to take credit for that joke and say it was mine. I created it. It was me. Thanks, Pyrie. Thanks, Swiftar. Are you and Ellie coming to PAX then? I don't know. We're not exactly thrilled about the state of airplanes right now. Wait, what? Why did you start playing on your own? You stopped that. Ooh, what did Froby get? Nice, dude. Oh, with Leech! That's sick, dude. Can we do time walking? Chance at tier? Wait, where are you guys seeing the time walking thing?
Proceed.
What? This?
Stay productive. Conversation terminated.
Heroic peace, so why not?
And be heard.
Oh, Operation Floodgate. I'll take that too.
Continue speaking later.
Does anyone feel like whenever this dungeon quest is like, go do a non-seasonal dungeon, you're just like, ugh,
May the
waste of time.
carve your path.
I thought it was anything but tier. I'm pretty sure it's anything but tier. All right, can we get a confirmation on that?
Your query. Our repair efforts would not be possible without you.
I follower dungeon it if I want the rep. Fair enough. I should start doing that. Yeah, I was I pulled it up on stream. Dude, you got one with Leech. That's insane luck. Congrats. He said but. Dude, I say worse things than but every day. I was literally talking about grabbing balls a minute ago. All right. But tier's tier was the obvious choice. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to start a group. If you want to come do dungeons with me, you guys want to do some tenors? We're going to do like the same thing where we hide in Arakara. But yeah, go ahead and sign up here. And I will be right back. I got to use the bathroom. Yeah, so I've still got my 2 charges, my 2 catalyst charges.
Do you have a query? May the Titans carve your path.
I guess I don't need to hold on to these anymore since I got Myth Helmet. So all I need is one more. If I can get one piece of tier from raid this week, I can use those 2 charges to get 4 piece. Let's see. No healers though. No healers. Where are the healers? I would love to heal, but I got a meeting in 20. With KSM we get an additional charge, Xantor. So I should have 2. Yeah, see, I have 2 charges. Yeah, getting KSM gives you an additional charge. That's the reward. Why am I always here? Oh, Xantor and Xantur. They're cousins. I want the old reward back. That seems to be the consensus that people like the old way more. It's all good, Reaper. I'm not even 2,500. I'm 2,300. All right, so let's get Frey to tank since he's the only tank. Let's see. You get a charge at 2K? Yeah. They buffed Rookery? I feel like that one didn't need buffs. Your good friend Alcohol, of course. My good friend. No worries, Wildfire, you'll catch up quick. I was really sick last week and couldn't do much keys. My gear and score are lacking. Oh, dude, I remember you from last season. You blasted. You were blasting last season. Are you still survival? Okay. Let's bring in... Oh, if it expired, just sign up again. Bring in the Shep. Bring in a Lust. And bring in Swiftar. Okay. This is a personal attack. Of course it is. I welcome your hatred. All right. So we got Cinderbrew, Motherlode, another Cinderbrew, and a Theater. And then Wildfire said he didn't get to do much. What are we feeling, team? What are we jumping into? I hope no one lets you grab their balls. I hope no one lets you grab their balls. I get that you're angry, but I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna be the bigger man. Nine Dark Flame. Let's start the day with a 10 Motherload from Shepard. That's what we're gonna do. Let's see. BFA, a Taldazar, and then fly the rest of the way. I don't think story mode for Gallywix is open yet. Is the Amorphous Relic a meme trinket? I'm not sure how effective it is. I'm pretty happy I got this helm, though. Definitely a good piece of loot. Yeah, I'm honestly waiting for 4-piece. Speaking of which, let's put the let's put that back on to get my 4-piece back. Since we took off the helmet.
The Venture Company's chief weapons researcher is here.
Lust first big pull or boss? Honestly, I don't think the boss really needs it. I would just put it on cooldown. All right, let's do this dungeon and play with each other's balls. Sound good? Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what? The affix is to there's these void orbs that spawn, and you want to soak the void orbs. Dude, this pipe hates me when I'm on that mount. Yep. I don't even know what knocked me in the air, to be honest with you. Ah, I see. Yep. Dude, I'm just flying everywhere. I think someone ran their circle on top of me.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Dude, we are getting absolutely owned right now. Like, I can't live more than 10 seconds. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna let it reset. Just keep dying. Unless we're just gonna keep throwing our bodies at it and die over and over. Dude, Shepard wasn't even there and he died. Yeah, we can't even get to you, dude. Okay. That's crazy. So avoid touching your own balls and touch your friend's balls. I don't even think you can touch your own ball.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
All right, touching balls. Touch balls. Touch balls. Like, it's not even me being weird. Like, you're literally supposed to do that. That is the mechanic.
Activating.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Hey, Doodles. Thank you so much for the tier 1 13-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Faux Scoops, thank you for the follow.
Activating. Activating.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Activating.
I got no way to stun that. Touch the balls.
Activating.
So this doesn't seem like a bad affix unless someone like panics and runs around everywhere. Yeah, honestly, this affix feels totally fine. Unless there's like a weird mechanic that I can't think of right now where we have to like stay spread for a long period of time. What I get from Vault? I got a Myth tier helm. Thank you, thank you.
Mortals.
Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub to Ligma Balls. Ligma Balls 2.
Defensive.
Big shout out to Ligma.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Defensive.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Dude, why is my damage so low?
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Dude, don't tell me because I didn't get a weapon. I'm dog shit for a week. Woo! No, it's not secret pally nerfs because Swiftar, who got his BIS weapon, is doing insanely well.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Touch your balls.
Defensive.
Increased. Systems failing. Coin release.
Oh.
Defensive.
Not seeing it. Either I am missing it or this guy doesn't have a tier breakdown section. What are you looking for?
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of
Oh, you're looking in your Wowhead guide for if you should go 2-piece, or just wait until 4-piece.
Defensive.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive.
I was about to call out, Shepard, touch my ball. Did everyone have a great first vault? I did. First vault was pretty good. I got my Myth tier helm. So that's pretty big.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Somebody touched my ball. There you go. This guy's a little tanky.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
You trespass in my domain!
Swap.
Unleash your power!
Well, he just got obliterated.
Defensive.
Shatter! Arise!
Swap.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Feed.
Let its darkness fill you.
Defensive.
Someone come, okay, never mind. I was about to say, someone come lick my ball.
The ground will consume you! Arise!
Swap.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Defensive.
Just realized this affix is 20% mastery. Boomkins rise up. Any boomkins in the chat?
Swap.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you! The
No, but really good for Ellie Shaman. Pretty good for Fury Warrior too.
Feet.
Yes.
Feet.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Lick my bowl. There we go. Appreciate it. Hey Gnome, how you doing, man? Sad that Reds can't equip the new tier until we have 4-piece. Wait, is that true? I definitely equipped one, but I still have my 4-piece, so that's okay. Ooh, what was that? That hurt.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday, Tim. I was like, aw, fun's over.
Feet. Feet.
Oop, didn't mean to use that, but we're gonna run with it.
If you wanna jump the lake, use bigger explosives!
Yes. Feed. All of you.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning! I love the smell of propellant in the morning! I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Nice. Bro, you're really fucking with my cooldowns here.
Safety first!
Yes. Feed. All of you.
The smell of
on the
propellants.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning! Safety first!
Talking about propellant, man.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
I love the smell of propellants in the morning. I should've
Okay, so one thing I've noticed immediately about the pulsar affix is Z-axis is kind of weird with it right now. Like, it definitely just went under someone's pulsar on that area, which is pretty flat.
Defensive. Fixated. Defensive. Defensive.
Speaking of keys, I have a 10 rookery. Shouldn't be too bad to do this week. Someone earlier was saying that they buffed rookery.
Yes. Feed.
Defensive.
All of you.
Which is weird to me because rookery, at least from my personal experience, did not feel like the easiest dungeon.
Fixated. Defensive. Defensive.
They buffed the last boss, Tank Buster. Yeah, rookery didn't feel bad. It just didn't feel like the easiest one. Just feels like a weird one to buff.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Realize how much property damage you've done?
Fixated. Defensive. Defensive. Fixated. Defensive. Defensive.
Hey, 5, I appreciate the lurk, man.
Yes.
Defensive.
Thank you, thank you.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Right where you belong. Under my heel. Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Mortals.
What item level am I? I am 648. Probably closer to 650, just bag item level, but I'm holding on to some things that I can use on the catalyst. But I can't break my 4-piece, my old 4-piece right now. So whenever I can actually get my 4-piece going, my item level is gonna increase drastically.
Take some high caliber carnage. What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this.
They took 2 minutes off of Rookery. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
My insurance premium.
I'm sure it will be fine though.
My insurance premium.
It'll be fine, right? Just get good, right?
My insurance premium. Get a load of 300 rounds per minute. Yes. Take some high caliber carnage. You won't be.
Hey, let's go. That's a motherload portal. That's another one on the board. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. I got 4 already. Also put me at 2,400. Definitely getting 2,500 this week. Like that won't even be difficult. Shit, there's a possibility I get 25 today. Had a pretty rough start at the beginning of the dungeon, but we caught back up. If anyone wants to change their key. Oh, mine's an 11.
Treasure lately?
Could only do one. Hey, Frey, thank you for helping out, man. Good luck on your interview. I hope it goes well for you. All right. That means we're gonna need another tank, and he was the only tank that signed up earlier. So we're gonna need to hopefully find another one. I'll put this group up in Arakara just for us. If you want to come tank some 10s and 11s, sign up there. If we don't get a tank in a few minutes, I'll just pug one. Also, for any of the DPS in chat, Swiftar is going to have to go after this next key. So in about like 45 minutes or so, probably, DPS spot's gonna open up. I guess I have to already start looking into reserving a room at the oh, what is it? Is it the Hilton? Next to the Anaheim Convention Center. For BlizzCon. 2026. I'm still surprised it's in September. It's gonna be hot. Bunch of guys that like to stay indoors most of the day. And early to mid September in California. It's gonna be sweaty. All right. Looks like we don't have any tanks. So I think we are pugging. Maybe that's the first alt I should work on is my tank. Get all the roles covered. I predict it'll be milder than the weather you get in North Carolina / Florida. I mean, here's the thing. Having grown up in Florida for over 30 years, every place, every summer is mild by comparison. In the US, at least. I'm sure there's places that, you know, are pretty close. But man, Florida, humid summers, man. It's rough. All right, let's leave this group, delist. Let's see what key we want to do. We got a rookery, a Cinderbrew, and a theater. So do we want to do that Cinderbrew or we want to do that rookery? I'm good for either.
It's a great day to visit a
I'm also gonna take my key down one level.
Another story sometime.
I'm not trying to struggle in an 11 Cinderbrew. Let's just go for Cinderbrew. Let's do a Cinderbrew 10. It'll be my key. Mythic plus 10. Okay. Oh, there's Death Rat. Time for one. Okay. Nah, you're in. To the Cinderbrew. Do Rookery test the change? I mean, we'll have Rookery later. What is this? Was that the free Valor Stones thing? Yeah, nice.
Be bold, be true. It is a world of wonders. Fair skies and strong winds. May we all find what we seek. In unity, find strength.
Wait, what did it want me to do?
Farewell.
Transmute to pouch of weathered undermine
There
crests.
is much to discover. Until next time, in unity, find strength.
I don't know if I want to open those yet. $12.86. Okay, never mind. I used more Valor Stones than I thought.
Farewell.
What's with your quest looking like a scroll paper? It's an add-on that I'm messing around with.
How fare you?
It's like some sort of immersion add-on. I was trying it out, see if I like it. I'm kind of on the fence about it.
Farewell.
Thank you for the summon, by the way. Dalgroth, no, I do not have 4 set. I only have 1 new piece of tier. But I have 2 catalyst charges, so if I can get 1 piece of tier from the raid, I can just send my other 2 catalyst charges. So realistically, I only need to get 1 piece of tier that's not my helmet, and then I'll have 4 piece. Wait, 2? I have 1 and I haven't used any. You get a second catalyst charge when you get KSM. Is KSM 2K? Yeah. We might have 2 DPS spots opening up after this key, by the way. So good gamer 10 or higher DPS that want to come in, be ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
All right, let's the first
1.
pull here. Going big.
Well, what do we have here? New customers?
You're driving away my paying
Okay.
customers.
Ooh, 2 hired muscle. This is gonna hurt.
Keg.
Yep. Two hired muscle is a fuckload of damage. I have not seen a 2 hired muscle
Okay.
pull go successful one time. it's a lot of damage. Am I still in combat? Question mark?
Feed.
Keg.
Are we just feeding?
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Are miracles happening, chat? I think miracles are happening. Keep going. We ride.
Keg. Keg.
Woo! Let's go. Switch to your warrior so you can live? Dude, no one's living through 2 hired muscles right now. Well, I shouldn't say no one. There might be people who can do it. It'll just be kind of rare.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Keg.
Who wants to touch my ball? Any ball touchers?
Defensive. Feet. Defensive. Feet.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Defensive.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Feet.
So far, I like the affix though, guys. I think the affix is fine.
Defensive.
It kind of goes hand in hand with these dungeons because we were talking about this yesterday. A lot of the dungeons have a lot of instances of stacking is just like the best play. And when you're stacked up, it's super easy to deal with this affix. Yeah, I honestly this affix feels pretty good to me.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I could see pugs running into some issues, but I don't think it'll be that bad.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth. Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Get your bruise.
Happy hour.
Yes. Feed. All of
Another one.
Oh.
Another one.
Dunk it.
Break it up.
Time for your bounty map. Then I AFK till I have to leave. Good luck on your bounty map.
Break it up.
I'm still kind of like
Goes down smooth.
not 100% sure when to pop defensives on this fight because I just feel like I'm constantly melting the entire time.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any...
Time for happy hour. Where's my drink?
Do the affix first before you run. Okay.
Another one. Break it up. Break it up.
I think it might literally just be the dot.
Goes down smooth.
Mortals.
When you get the dot, yeah.
Last call.
I would say use defensive when you get the dot. Yeah. It's just the dot.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Run into other people's balls. Yeah, this affix quite literally is grab other people's balls.
CEO of this joint.
Like that is how you do it.
Help me, please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Volley.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Volley. Volley.
I can see someone making a weak aura specifically for this affix. Every time the affix pops up, you'll hear fondle me daddy. I was thinking someone to make the weak aura of that. There was like this 40 or 50-year-old guy who was doing the Ligma and Sugma jokes on YouTube. He's usually dressed like a doctor.
Volley.
Figured they would just use those. Ligma balls, and then he dabs.
Yes. Feed.
They do more damage and take less damage for like 20 seconds.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Volley. Volley.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Volley.
Let its darkness fill you.
So the one DPS that seems to have a timeshare in Africa will be a pain in
Volley.
groups this week. Yes. Yeah, you definitely do not want to be super spread out if you can help it. It's going to be kind of close so everyone can run to each other's orb pretty quick. I think stacking or like loosely stacking is ideal, but
After any shred of control.
as long as you guys are nearby, like that's all that really matters. And they give you plenty of time to deal with it.
Ads.
It's gonna bust out his bees.
Defensive. Ads. Defensive. Ads. Defensive.
Dude, whoever's doing those barrels is doing a great job. Every time I go to like mount one of the bees and try and take out one of those barrels, they're already dealt with.
Defensive.
We got a master bee
Defensive.
wrangler in the group, guys.
Ads.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Defensive.
Rob never praises me. I was doing that yesterday and he said nothing.
Ads.
I'm sure you were doing your best.
Defensive.
It's a whole lot of notice me senpai energy right there, Tabber Tank. Swiftar said he was bee-hawing.
Really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery!
Tell us you're proud of us, Rob. We want to know what it sounds like. Chat. I am proud of you. You guys show up here damn near every day and hang out with a washed up warrior like me. Good job.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Totem. Totem. Charge. Totem. Totem. Charge. Totem. Totem.
FYI, to do story mode, Gallywix just have to do, or just gotta go to the Inn Master at the hotel. Wait, really? That's already open? Cool.
All
Charge.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Didn't know that.
Charge. Totem. Charge.
Yes.
Totem.
Feed. All of you.
Oh.
Feed on the
Out of
void.
that.
Let
Charge.
its darkness fill you.
Charge.
Woo, that was a little painful.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Totem. Charge.
Just gonna go ahead and bubble all that.
Charge.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the
Totem.
void. Let its darkness
All
fill
right.
you.
We need to grab balls. I don't think we've messed up that mechanic a single time, by the way.
Charge. Totem.
Which is good. Seems like it's pretty easy to do. Everyone knows what they need to do. It's pretty intuitive. Good affix. Famous last words, yeah.
Charge.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Totem. Charge. Totem.
All right, let's kill that. And I think we just need to get this. Oh, we got a bit more trash over here. Oh, no. Oh, no. They were not happy with me.
Totem. Charge.
Grabbing
Totem.
balls intuitive. Hell yeah, brother. You know it.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Got a 649 crit haste ring from my map. On what class?
Totem.
Was it your priest?
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! Nerubians are one, but I cannot process this.
Feet. Ads.
Oh, nice knockback, man.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Feet. Ads.
What's the best way to gear rat alts now that they took my crest farm into 629 gear away?
Yes.
Rat alts?
Feed.
I'd probably say delves, yeah.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Ads. feet, adds, feet, adds,
I saw that today. New news. Yeah. No, they announced it today. It was on their Twitter.
Let its darkness fill you.
It's gonna be what'd they say, like September 12th and 13th of 2026.
Outlander, I've managed to free some of the cinder bees. We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Rob played the teaser trailer on stream for BlizzCon.
My prototype.
I'm excited.
And my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
I know it's still like really far out, like over a year out, but oh, I'm divine storming. I shouldn't be doing that. Who wants to go to BlizzCon? Two years, huh? Is that how that works? I like how Zalatath answered yes to that.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Huge drop in my vault hero tier with speed. Nice. Always enjoy some more speed. You know what I'm saying? Chance knows what I'm saying. I'm not old enough for that time to fly by. I don't know, man. It gets worse and worse every year after high school.
Gotten my employees.
And I know you've been out of high school for a few years now. All right, back to tab muting and lurking. Enjoy the rest of your day, chat, streamer, and fellow Chance.
Yes.
One of the chances.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Woo, that was close.
Defensive. Defensive.
Ah, almost had it. I honestly didn't even, I totally lost track of the timer. I'm just slamming right now. I'm getting slammed.
Defensive.
Yeah, I just needed a warm-up key and to upgrade my current weapon. But Tim, I want the weapon. I want it. Hey, 2 rating. Sick. Hold up, what does this look like? Okay, this is stupid. I'm working on my beekeeper transmog. No, who wants to lick some of this honey? It's called Best in Slots, and he needs it. Careful, that mace could get you into some sticky situations. It's sticky. Feels like Barrels and Toldagor all over again. A little bit, yeah. I can see that. Definitely see that. Rhett doesn't break season 1 until season 2. Reading plus typing at the same time equals bad. Oh, dude, I do the same thing. Oh shit, look who it is.
4 months already, that's crazy.
That is crazy. The Galactic Nerd. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Welcome back. I might. Oh, Death Rat. You can absolutely have it. Yeah. Where are you? I do not need that mace. I'm sure I'll get the transmog at some point. Yeah. Yeah, Death Rat. I hope I didn't, like, come off as being, like, a jerk about it. I was just, like, trying to tell you. I was like, the hired muscles, no! Does Rhett not break at all? Or, you know, I happen to get 2-piece Mythic level, so I probably break for 40 item levels, asking for a friend. Since it's you asking, this is how I'll answer it. Go with your heart, yeah. Forget my advice, go with your heart. You gotta read the heart of the cards, okay? Did you guys time it? No, we were off by it felt like a minute. I didn't even look. All right. Let's see. I literally said that in Discord right before you said heart of the cards. Yeah. Tim and Heckus are coming in. Cyberrat, I don't know if you can stay for more. I totally skipped my meeting, so I can probably do another. He's just skipping meetings. He said, fuck that. See, Swiftar, you can skip your meetings. All right, what do we have to work with? We have Floodgate, we got another Cinderbrew, 2 Rookeries, and my 9 Priory. I'm pretty sure these guys want to get a 10 on the board, so do we want to try Heckus's 10 Rookery and see the new changes? Since they changed it a little bit with new timer. Okay. We'll do the Heckus 10 Rookery. Let's go see the new changes. What changed in Rookery? They took 2 minutes off the timer, and there's a tank buster. I believe it's the last boss tank buster that got buffed a little bit. They made Rookery harder. Honestly, in hierarchies, they might decide to revert. Last boss will probably take forever. Yeah, that's what we were talking about the other day. Like, I don't know what they can do to that last boss. Maybe just give it less HP. I don't know, but that boss
Thank the Titans.
usually, not always,
Storm Perch has been
takes a
breached and
long
the Storm
time.
Riders corrupted.
Like, I feel like I'm there for an eternity. All right, looks like we're waiting on Cyberrat and Heckus. I called dibs on PI. You might have to rock, paper, scissors, break out the hand mount. Oh, I don't care. Here. If I roll a 1, Tim gets it. If I roll a 2, I get it. Okay, he gets it. It's that easy. Damn, I wasn't even in consideration. Oh no, okay, so I'm out of the running. Now you guys got to do a roll off between Tim and Heckus. The best friends must duel. Nah, I told Heckus in Discord to fuck off. He said okay. Okay, then you win. Easy. Glad that's decided. Wait, it's my PI. I set the rules. Whoever gifts me a sub gets it. Literal pay to win PI. Holy shit. Everyone's ready. We send. Just PI the tank, actually.
5, 4, 3.
Forget these DPS.
1.
The Galactic Nerd. Thanks for the gifted sub to Shepherd. Hey, there you go.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch.
Now, no, he gets it, but you know, I don't know how to get that to him.
Frontal.
For real though, I appreciate it. No idea what it's for. We were just joking around about who gets PI, because Shepherd is our priest.
Frontal.
He said I get PI. And honestly, we can't really argue with that.
What is that orb? It's radiating.
What is that orb?
It's affecting the storm rocks.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim.
I almost stepped in that.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Touch my ball.
Defensive. Defensive.
We gotta touch balls to make it official, guys.
Mortals.
Well, that was fun.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Just doing like a casual 8 mil there. That was fun. Just don't cross the swords? What if we do cross swords?
Defensive.
Are you challenging me to a duel? He's like, no, 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 not those swords. What the hell?
Defensive.
Death Rat with
Defensive.
some crazy blood decay damage there. Woo-hoo-hoo, that was close.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
All right, touch balls. Let's see, which way are we starting? This way.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Anything good from Vault? Yeah, I got a Myth tier helm. Had a pretty good Vault.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
All right, touch balls. Touch balls to make it official. All right, left or right, left or right. Right.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Aw. Oh. They're angry. Dodging the blue shit.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yo, Mint Jams. How you doing? Dude, we are slamming this rookery, though. Although this is the pull where we get slammed.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its
Not this one, the next one with the two diffusers. But yeah, I think I like pulsars and affix. Good change.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Death Rat, let me touch your ball.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud.
Give me that ball.
Free of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now. I command this rookery by right. Share in my gift. Your death is my directive. My strength prevails.
Okay, someone else has that B-res. Good, good.
My valor, your ruin. The might of my hammer. Share in my gift.
Aw, I was standing in it apparently. Okay, so that apparently is not safe.
Mortals.
The might of my hammer.
Objects on the ground appear bigger than they are. Oh, my corpse has a ball. Okay, that's kind of lame. That's a red flag.
Feel my blessing. The might of my hammer.
That's the first strike against it that I've seen. I don't know if that's intended.
My valor, your ruin. Your death is my directive. Share in my gift.
Feels like they'll remove that, yeah. That's why I was saying, like, I don't think that's intended.
Mortals.
The might of my hammer. Crushed by my power. Share in my gift.
Like an idiot who falls in on the last boss. I've never seen that happen before. Never.
Dodge.
Yo, we dodging? Yep, there they are. Dodging red voidy orbs. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a repair thing after these three.
Dodge. Dodge.
Because I probably haven't repaired like
I do not like that
since the beginning of the stream.
colder as we go down.
Let's see, repair. Where's my? Hey, there it is.
Rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We
Interesting.
have to take it down.
Dodge.
You just shit your pants? Are you all right? Dude, you gotta control that, man.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any.
He's cleaning up now? Dude, I'm glad he let us know, though. Because I wouldn't have known otherwise. We got, one more orb. Hey, Kid Kusu, what's up? Gotta shower now and stomp it down the drain. Ew. It's what they call the waffle stomp, right? I only know that because Sam Talks
Dodge.
used to be Sam Waffles. And yeah, that came up.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
People are way too comfortable on the internet. Dude,
Dodge.
people don't give a fuck on the internet anymore. Who remembers when Sam wanted to name his guild Waffle Stomp because he didn't know what it was? I remember that. I thought it was hilarious.
Dodge. Dodge. Defensive.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
These pulls are spicy on 10s. Yeah, they can be. I think we might have just enough time for this boss. Yeah, we had some good procs here.
Dodge.
Mortals.
Defensive.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Dodge. Dot. Defensive. Break crystals.
Woo.
Dot.
Dude, they just keep giving me the dot and I don't have defensives. Okay, we're good.
Phased.
Oh, yeah, this is Not great for the affix. Okay.
Cursed.
Okay, you gotta get a little weird there.
Defensive. Break crystals.
All right, let's go over here and break the
Dot.
thing. Let me get far away. Let's drop this back over there. Cool, cool. All right, there
Dot.
goes the shield.
Phased.
Johnson, Clark, Freeman.
No more ads.
Hell yeah.
Defensive. Break crystals.
Oh shit. Woo. All right, so the affix makes this fight a little weird. It's not too bad, but it's definitely weird. You hate LFR? I'm not a huge fan of
Defensive.
LFR.
Break crystals. Cursed. Phased. Cursed.
Healer needing on a DPS trinket when he has 652. You are weird? That's pretty rich coming from you, buddy.
Dot.
Just stop moving around.
Defensive.
Takes one to
Break
know
crystals.
one. Dude, sometimes your DPS is a little weird.
Phased. Cursed.
Yo, crashing Thunderhammer, nice. After I just traded you my my honey thing. A honey mog. Anyone want Sigil of Algari Concordance? Not I. Apparently my hunter has this. Cool hammer though. Apparently that trinket gives a pretty good buff to party members. Which one did you get? Did you get a hero one? Oh, you got a myth one. Very nice. Who cares about party members, am I right? Imagine being a team player, dude. Like, seriously. Looking forward to Horrific Visions. Yes, I'm a big fan of Horrific Visions. Oop, wrong button. Thank you for the runs in the portal. Yeah, that was a timed rookery, yeah. So we got Rookery, Portal, Dark Flame Cleft, Theater of Pain, Workshop, and a Motherlode. So I need to get Floodgate, I need to get Brewery, and I need to get Priory. And then portals are Dunzo. I sent you a DM of a new what, Cisco? Portals this fast seems kind of crazy. It does. I'm kind of glad they made another reward to chase for 3K. So that doesn't feel too bad anymore. When portals were like the pinnacle reward, it was kind of eh. Are you doing giveaways this week? Yeah, probably a bit later this week. We're definitely bringing them back this week. I can promise you that. This is what being allergic to grass looks like. It's funny because that Imgur link isn't loading for me. Is it loading for you guys? Because that is not loading for me. I wonder why, yeah, the picture of me, for whatever reason. Ah, now we're good. Okay. Dude, I clicked it like 3 or 4 times and nothing happened. Yeah, dude, look at that. Handsome gentleman. It's working for you? Yeah? Dude, I like how my hair color matches again. You developed an allergy to grass shortly after that? Dude, you know what's funny about this picture? Like, you know how you look at pictures from like maybe like when your parents were younger and you're like, man, the picture looks so old. I get that same feeling looking at this picture now. I'm old, man. Like everything's blurry. That jawline, goddamn. Taken with a Polaroid, yeah. You look exactly like a friend of mine in that picture. It's uncanny. Yeah, that I think I was like 16 or 17 in that picture. All right, we need to find a tank. What's J.B tweeting about? Single-handedly increasing the average age of this team by about 7 years. Dude, he got on XQC's team though. He's moving up in the world, guys. I got the goon trinket. Nice. Your abilities have a chance to call a member of the Goon Squad to attack your target for 10 seconds. Gaining Bloodlust or a similar effect summons the whole crew. I kind of just want to use that trinket just because it summons a member of the Goon Squad. Yeah. Just to bring in like a bunch of members of the Goon Squad. DPS be damned. Yeah, Goon maxing. All right. We do need a tank. Did we time that? Okay. Okay, let's do Tim's 10 Cinderbrew Meadery. So yeah, we're gonna need to find a tank for Cinderbrew Meadery. Or Hekis can swap the tank and, you know, you guys know. Yell, I'm gooning whenever you get lost, yeah. Okay. I assume Tim is okay with that because he didn't say anything. But yeah, if you want to come tank, sign up here. Just let me know in Twitch chat if you're signed up. And yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Boop. Goon maxing. Hekis, you want a tank? And I can bring in Tabber tank on his warrior. Class tuning. Ooh, interesting. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I got Nap to swap to Brewmaster. Oh, if he wants to come tank, that's fine. Yeah. So Heckus can stay right. Yeah. Whatever works. I'm gonna have to put your gooning on hold. All right, hold on. Let's take a look at Paladin. Okay, Rhett wasn't touched at all. Let's see, Warrior. Execute damage increase in PvP. Eh. Wait, those are all I'm in the PvP category. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, Elemental Shaman got a 3% damage increase. Mistweaver took some nerfs. Well, let's see. They reduced all healing by 6%, but this guy increased by 6%. Healing and damage increased by 6%. Expel harm healing increased by 6%. Okay. Let me see Druid. Druid Restoration. Rejuve healing increased by 12%. Marksman and Survival both got a 3% damage buff to themselves and their pets. I don't think that really does anything for Marksman, but it does for Survival. 0 Warlock tuning. Yeah. There's some changes to Preservation Evoker too. Preservation has been underutilized lately in part due to the range restrictions of the specialization. To help compensate for that, we're increasing the healing and defensiveness of Preservation so they can traverse the battlefield more easily and safely. Bro, did you link me some garbage class tuning? Bruh. Dude, the most magnificent troll I think we have seen on the channel. Good job. Good job. That might be some of the best bait I've seen. I'm sitting here looking through Wowhead. Yeah. He never wins for a reason. Yeah, banned forever. Great bait, mate. I rate 8 out of 8. All right, I'm going to Cinderbrew. Bro, he linked March of last year. Yeah, I'm flying there.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're...
I can't believe he baited us like that, guys. He's quite the masturbator. Indeed. They took 2 minutes off Rookery's timer. Yeah. And they buffed the tank buster a little bit on the last boss. I probably only would have gone with 1 minute instead of 2, but that is what it is. It'll probably not be a big deal once, you know, everyone gets more gear. Like we're doing these 10s already, and our gear is significantly lower than what it will be. Like we're in like the we'll say 650. We're gonna be able to go up to like the mid 670s, maybe higher. Can I post my vault and you can save me from sim hell? I haven't simmed in 2 years. Possibly. Link it in my Discord. Oh, that works too, I guess. I'm assuming you don't have any tier. If a tier piece would give you 4 piece, it might be worth simming. For 2 piece, I wouldn't bother. Trinket should be the play, IMO. You have 1 shoulder. Okay. So without simming, this is kind of hard to say. Although I think Eye of Kazan's pretty rare, but it's also kind of low item level too. Yeah, it's really hard to say without simming. Dude, what a gamer, dude. Thank you, Tim.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That right there, that's why we always blame Tim. Yes, sir. I'll get circle.
Keg.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bellfriar.
Keg.
Oi! Can a dishonest barkeep make a living?
Keg.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Feed.
Defensive. Keg.
Anyone want to touch my ball? Thank you.
Feet. Defensive. Feet. Defensive. Feet. Defensive.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Feed on the
Let
void.
its darkness fill you.
Feet.
Guys, I don't think we should feed on the void. Seems like a trap.
Keg.
I'm gonna feed on it a little. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do a little feed.
Keg.
What's the void? Sees Zalatap. I can fix her.
Keg.
All of you. Feed on the void.
Dude, what if that's like the
Let its
conclusion
darkness
of
fill you.
Midnight? Like, we don't actually kill her. We fix her.
It's to be a bar fight then.
We purify her.
Goes down smooth. Break it off.
I have drums.
Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Keep them coming. Another one.
Break it off.
We're fixing to impurify her, if you catch my drift. Ayo.
Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Keep them coming. Another one.
Break it up.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Break it up.
Anyone want to touch my void ball? Nice. Someone touched my ball.
Goes down smooth. Guess that was last call.
Zalatath is an entity that possesses the dead body of the high elf
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business.
Inanus.
for defaulty reasons.
How do we kill what is already dead? Poke her with a sword? Well, yeah.
Totem.
The warrior way.
Charge.
Hacking and slashing until it doesn't move.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Totem. Totem.
Mortals, scrabbling
Charge.
after any shred of control.
Oh, shit. Forgot about the brew drops.
Totem. Charge. Charge.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Hey, what's up, JD?
Totem.
How we all doing today? I think we are doing pretty good, man. Doing some keys, getting some portals.
Charge.
Getting some really nice upgrades from the vault.
Charge.
Pretty happy about that. $649 belt, which I'll take any day. Still no tier gear, sadly. Yeah, today was the first day I've gotten tier, so I've got one piece. I've got one piece and I got 2 catalyst charges. So basically I just have to find one piece of tier from raid that is not a helmet, and I can get 4 piece.
business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's
Charge.
ruining everything.
Totem.
But otherwise, I am really loving this season so far.
Charge.
Ooh, flag?
Totem.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
So far this season's really loving Rob. Hey, yo. I will take all the love I can get.
Totem.
BlizzCon's back. Yes.
Charge.
We already have to start planning how we're going to do it for 2026. Gonna start looking into getting a room at the Hilton reserved already, or like when's the earliest I can reserve it for 2026.
Charge.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Look at him go.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I figured we could just use that to pull the next pack anyway.
Totem.
The Hilton, well, the Hilton's the one that's like closest to the Anaheim Convention Center. Not a Pullman.
Charge.
Oh no. I don't get it. Forgive my warrior brain.
Totem. Totem.
Yeah, that's where
Totem.
everyone hung out after the convention. Was at the Hilton lobby.
Mortals. Scrabbling.
I wish Cinders were here. Cinders could tell you some stories if she remembers from last time. Pullman is a hotel chain. They're big here in Europe. No idea if they exist in the US, but I'd assume so. I mean, they have to. I just haven't seen it myself.
Mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew. Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process.
There will be a BlizzCon. Yep, it was announced today. BlizzCon 2026. It's like September 12th and 13th of next year. So it's probably a BlizzCon to hype up The Last Titan. Would be my guess. The Last Titan, and maybe tease us about what they're going to do after Last Titan. Yeah, over a year away. For sure.
Yes.
Feet.
Feed.
Ads.
All of you.
Feet.
Feed on the void.
Yeah, and another
Let
D4
its
expansion. Yep.
darkness fill you.
Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet.
I think that's where we stayed last time, JD.
Ads.
That sounds familiar. I think that's where we were.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Did you see me go into that beer for those balls? Dude, I'll go anywhere for those void balls.
Ads.
Dude, me and Heckus just beat the shit out of that ad.
Feet.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Ads.
I ran into someone I knew from my hometown at the Hilton Saturday. Someone they had met, had a daughter with them who was super drunk, and I remember them saying something along the lines, "Are you having a good time and do you want to kiss me?" The person they met had to take them upstairs because she was too drunk and obnoxious. Jesus.
Volley.
The DoubleTree had a really nice
Scrabbling after any shred
breakfast
of
though.
control.
They had a nice little breakfast buffet. The first and only buffet I've been to post-COVID. Hey, what's up, Mosh? Good to see you.
Volley.
The warm cookie on check-in was a nice touch. Oh, we didn't have that. I missed out. I demand
Volley.
my cookie. You too, enjoying this season? Oh, hell yeah. This is the beginning, this is one of the best beginnings of a season I can remember.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Yeah, I didn't get a cookie.
Feed on the void. Let its
If I'm ever at one of those again, I'm gonna demand my cookie. Excuse me, where's my cookie? I was told there would be a cookie. That was an EU thing? Oh, our hotel's nicer in the EU? I wouldn't doubt it. I'm currently in a guild called Gamblers Anon, aka Gamblers Anonymous. The themed raid is perfect. Yeah. I kind of like that the raid doesn't take itself seriously.
Volley.
Put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
What is the world boss this week? The Aj Kahet one? Yeah.
Volley.
Get that volley out of here. Ooh. Let's walk out of that. Chilling.
Ads.
Oh, you guys gamble gold in the raid. That's perfect. He wants to touch my void ball. Thanks, man. Also, I really just love that the ethics
Ads.
is just touching each other's balls. Like, I'm not even being weird. Like, that's what you do. Like,
Defensive.
There's a ball that orbits you, and you have to touch other players' ball to make it go away.
Ads.
Whatever works for you. I mean, I'm just, that's what you got to do. I'm not even being weird about it. All right, see? I'm about to spawn a ball. There's my ball. Someone has to come touch my ball to make it go away. All right, thank you for touching my ball.
Defensive. Ads. Defensive.
It won't let me click on the bee that's under him. Okay.
Ads.
I touched Takis's balls.
Defensive.
Yeah, totally not being weird. I mean, who's gonna call it an orb? Touch my void orb, please.
Ads. Defensive.
beeline to Goldie's office.
Oh, that's sick, dude. I didn't know you could do that. Today I learned. Good tech. Good tech. High fives all around.
Hey! You're really trying to be a being. You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
Ooh, I just heard the garage door open. Ellie's home. Looking away during a swirly mechanic wasn't my best call.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Boom. Bop. Bam. Hello. Why not? You want me to wrap it up?
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me!
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Cashing out!
Defensive. Defensive.
Just for you!
Okay, I'm back.
Yes, feed all of you.
Cashing out!
Defensive.
I'm playing Holy Paladin right now. For as long as I have mana, anyway. Okay. B-Res going out.
Feed all of
He's back in the game. We're back to DPS.
That one fired.
I got it. I got it.
Cashing out.
Defensive.
My business and it's booming.
Okay, time for bullet hell. All right, so I got a minute 30 to do 20%. Just take it nice and easy, and we got this. Don't do anything risky. Should be fine.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive.
Okay, we're good. Watch the explosions coming out. Okay. We got it. We're good. Yeah, Frey, I've thought about that. I don't know if I'm 100% sold on that, but yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. All right, so that's gonna be brewery, Dark Flame Cleft. I don't have Priory. I don't have Priory, and I don't have Floodgate. The rest I have. The tank frontals pointed them at the shiny ones, and DPS just popped normie ones. Okay. So we got 2 people that need Dark Flame Cleft. Okay. Yeah. I already have all those that we have, so let's get these guys a Dark Flame. So yeah, we'll do Naps 10 Dark Flame. I'll see you guys over there, because I'm porting there. What'd I get in my vault? I got a Myth helmet. Myth tier helm. A mage named Mithrandir. Okay, dude. Good reference. Eye of Kazan's a damn good trinket. Nerd? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You're a nerd too. I hope this week's affix doesn't pull me out of stealth constantly. I don't know, just stealth better. I don't know, sounds elvish, so it's probably from Harry Potter. Dude, you got it right. Congrats. That's crazy that you got it right. You're so smart. I'm too busy looting? What? Probably don't want to mess with anything I wanted to send to the catalyst. I don't know if I want to disenchant that. Let's get these bracers. Oh, dude, Shepard's there, but he's in war mode. Man. There we go. Did my disenchanting for the week. Okay, Tim's almost here. Yo, nice landing, dude. Damn, I got declined. Alrighty, boys. 10 Dark Flame. Dude, my floodgate is actually so fucking low. Getting that floodgate up to a 10 will definitely put me at 2,500. I just gotta get a good one.
My love, not very sharp.
Yeah, we didn't run a single floodgate today. Maybe tomorrow. This is also only, what, key 5? I think? I mean, I didn't get any floodgates in before the servers went down either, so I'm kind of counting that. Let's see. I have done... Yeah, this is literally key 5.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just sent it? I mean, 10 or 11, doesn't matter to me. Okay, we got the 10. Our group would crush it either way.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Also, I'm curious, Tim. When was the last time you played D4? Have you played it since season 2's come out?
AoE. AoE.
Oh, nice. Only when servers are down?
Mortals,
AoE.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
Move, weaklings! Here we come! Fight, Waxbeard! Fight, weak! Stupid!
Assigning fixate. Swap. Fixated.
More my god! Now!
Charge.
Move, Wick!
So yeah, he doesn't get blocked by the pillars anymore.
Swap.
They fixed that over the weekend.
Assigning fixate.
Weaklings, help Waxbeard!
Charge.
Move, Wick! Weaklings, help Waxbeard!
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Oh.
Charge.
Should look both ways before I cross the street. BlizzCon in 2026. I was wondering when you were gonna show up.
Yes.
Swap.
And talk about
Assigning fixate.
Are you planning on going? It works out better for me personally.
Charge.
That it's in 2026. it would have cut deep to go there this year.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid wick!
Arthas playing a paladin, fitting.
I know this place.
Yep.
All wick spirits
What's up, slow bro?
didn't trust nobody. So mean.
This entire city must be purged.
Quick, faster, faster.
I haven't played Warcraft 3 in forever, but that was just an incredible game.
Yes. Feed.
I love that game so much. Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne is what got me into Warcraft. Probably wouldn't be playing today if it weren't for those games. The good old days of grinding Warcraft 3 and Diablo 2. Okay, good. Cinders, I was actually wondering that. Do you know on what day we can?
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
So I can set like an alert on my Google Calendar. Okay. I wonder if it's like literally 365 days. Oh, what the? Oh, I got meleeed by a blaze. Oh, this blazing fiend meleeed me for 5 mil. Jesus, that's a big melee. Oh, wow. I start at the very beginning. I gotta remember the runbacks in Dark Flame are atrocious. How expensive is it to go to BlizzCon? For you, it would probably be a little bit cheaper because your travel costs are going to be minimal. But the tickets themselves are pretty expensive. The area is going to be kind of expensive. So if you want to go out like for dinner, if you want to buy any like merch or memorabilia at BlizzCon, that's going to cost you. And yeah, what Mies said is true.
Fade candles. Defensive.
Feed it.
Yes. Feed.
By the candle's light.
Oh, okay. Neat. Guess I gotta get further back.
candle's light.
My IRL buddy works at Blizz for D4, so I'm hoping to get that homie hookup.
Defensive.
That's what I would do.
Candles.
Hey yo, what about the friend discount?
By the candle's light.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Touch my ball.
By the candle's light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
Oh well.
By the candle's light. Naught but ash.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
By the candle's light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
We're going to Spain the month prior to watch the total eclipse to be in the path of totality. Oh, that's cool, man. Swiftar, don't look at it, okay? I know you're gonna be like, I can take it. Don't look at it.
This is it.
Frontal.
Court of Candlekin. Teach him a lesson.
Defensive.
Yes. Feed.
Defensive.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Frontal. Defensive. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
Estos testiculos. Dude, that sounds like a fucking Harry
Stack
Potter
soon.
spell. What did you do to my balls?
Wax and ruin.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Oh shit, I was just out of range. I couldn't kick it. All right, all right, all right. I think we can turn this around.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Okay, there's only 2 up.
Clear statue.
Dude, this fight gets so nuts
Stack
so fast.
Yes. Feed.
I make you candles.
Stack soon.
All right. All the statues
Clear
are dealt
statue.
with. Clean slate.
Wax and ruin.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
That one was just unfortunate spot. One's okay.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any
Clear
shred of
statue.
control.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
I make you candles.
Pit statue.
Dark Flame's pretty much a free keep with the changes they did to the overall health and damage. It feels pretty good.
We can be free. But first, the darkness. Dark times are flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Ellie, you gotta get back on Duolingo. Except you gotta learn Spanish this time.
Yes.
I'm so impressed that so many people could answer that correctly.
Feed on the void. Let
Smart
its
chat.
darkness fill you.
I am doing Duolingo for Spanish also. I am not just listening to delinquent music. You know what, man? Why not both? Oh shit. Oh, I almost died because I was just procking Divine Storm after Divine Storm.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
This guy's buffed. Giga buffed. Post that picture I took back in 2024 in the art channel in Rob's Discord. Yeah, I can see it working. And you should see that because that's a... Isn't that just a Twitch emote? Like, that's not a, like a 7TV emote. Yeah, I can see it. It's working for me.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go! What's for me?
No escape.
Oh, I clipped the roof, I think. Dude, how am I so low?
Oh, my head.
You showed that roof. I sure did. He'll remember next time.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Perfect percent.
Darkness descends.
Move. Ads. Defensive.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I was freaking out a little bit there. Yo, why is she gonna go see Bono? What does he have to do with this?
Ads.
Yeah, exactly. Swiftar knows who I'm talking about.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Ads. Defensive. Defensive. Move. Ads.
There we go. Oh, that's I think that's 2,500 for Tim.
Better to light candle than curse darkness. It's scary in there, but we must go in.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
But the darkness always returns.
Let me see what neck you got. Oh, that's the same one I've got. Okay.
New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
Yeah, I really just need a floodgate, and then I will boost up dramatically. Because that would be at least 4 key levels. That'll definitely make me 2,500. But we didn't get any today, unfortunately. Why is there a documentary being done about Stanley being exploited by his former partners? This video is breaking my heart. Oh, wow. Gotta get you into the 2,500 club. Maybe later tonight, but yeah, let's see. Oh, because I had that really long run back? Yeah, Tim. Nope, no, can't argue with the numbers, man. Ooh, looks like Bear just started up. I paid him to do it. Third place Druid. Yo, imagine being third place. Couldn't be me. But yeah, that was my last one for the day, guys. I am gonna go ahead and call it there for today. We'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm gonna raid Bear's Adventures. She reached out to me. She was so hyped about BlizzCon and wanting to know if I was going. I was like, absolutely I'm going. Are you kidding me? Whoa, bro. Slow, bro. Dude, thanks for stopping in and thank you for the follow as well. For anyone who's new here today, I'd appreciate if you hit that follow button for me. I go live Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time. And I also do 2 night streams on top of that on Monday and Thursday. And those start at 6 p.m. So lots of streaming, lots of content. I'm here most of the time. So yeah, if you enjoy World of Warcraft, you enjoy Mythic Plus, you enjoy cats, hit the follow button. But yeah, I'm out. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Have an okay evening, Swiftar. Oh, cat treat. I got a few seconds for a cat treat. Cat treat. Go. You're not even looking at it. She's not even looking at it, guys. Right there. Right there. Unbelievable. Raid's going. Bye.